All right, this music is lovely. I'm happy to be here, but I am pressed for time. I am pressed for time. We simply need to get straight into it. As I'm already forgetting about my background. My background, no. Alright, well, while I'm setting this up, I can at least talk about what's going to be ideally happening this stream. Uh, Ideally, later on, we're going to be continuing Volume 5, Chapter 1. Because I only got 15 episodes into that last stream, and that's no good. I would like to actually get somewhere with that. Because there's still so much. Ooh, that's a new move. There is still so much I need to do with Volume 5, Chapter 2. Because the event is the event with those characters is coming up, and I need to do that. I want to be able to read it. So, unfortunately, I can just set random. Yeah, sure, we can go with this schmix up. 100 turns, don't care where it goes. Oh, it's taking a moment. Unfortunately, we got to do the Grand Assault first because I'm not going to be awake in time tomorrow. I have things going on tomorrow that I need to be doing. So you know, I'm even going to set board speed to fast. I'm going to set this to go speeding by. I'm going to move this to the side, and we are actually going to play the game. We're going to start the game. So, Hieronymus, as far as I remember the last few times, it's mainly like keeping up with healing, right? You want to be able to heal the two things on the side, and then wail down all of your damage at those points. I have some good healers. I have some good striker healers. Oh yeah, also. Yep. I have some good striker healers, namely Atsuko. But this time we have to do Elastic? Wait. No Mystic? Oh no, I don't get an excuse to use Umika. Alright, well, either way. We're gonna hop right into it with Extreme. Let's get a read on this again. Let's do some reading. Let's do some reading before the reading. Yep. Deals damage, inflicts a curse, and explodes if you are not healed. Deals an AoE. Deals 1000. That's still such a fucked up way to say, hey, your units are going to die. Dealing 1000% of the target's max HP as damage is so hellish. Okay, this is the important part. Activates the respective skill when relic HP is healed to 100%. Decreases healing by 50% afterward for 20 seconds. Green increases damage taken by 55%. And red interrupts the skills. Now this one, I distinctly remember, is very necessary. Because you need to use this in the second phase to cancel out this one. You need to use it to cancel out Desert Penance. So, oh, it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. So I've not done any preparation. Let's just see where an ace team can take us. What is this? This is light armor Hieronymus. So we just need good damage. Who would be good? Who's good here? We can have Swim Kanga on one team and then Nagisa on the other. Or actually, we can have Nagisa on this team. She should be here. Oh, oh, this isn't actually a good environment for her. Mashiro is okay. Hibiki. Alright, we bring in Hibiki. That's good. That's good. How about Kisaki? And as for the rest of our DPS, Azusa could be okay. Shiroko could be good and cheap. We're mainly going to be wanting to spend Aru here, really. Which makes me feel like instead of Kisaki, we can use Rio. Because then we can double up with Aru. Azusa is bonus. And I'm also wondering, even though I haven't... Oh, hi Nagisa. What is your skills again? Oh. Oh, you have this gimmick. Hi Zara, how's it going? I don't know about cutest. I don't know. There's some cute slimes out there, if you know what I'm saying. But like, thanks. Anyway. Nagisa, how's it going? We might have to use Nagisa later. We can also use Senna on the next one. How's Blue Archive? We just started. I'm in the team building phase of a boss right now. I'm trying to figure out what would be most optimal. And you know what? I'm just going to throw into... Actually, Toki, she's good in this environment. We'll take a Toki. I spent today playing Battlefield and working on my November fanfic project. Ooh, we love a good fanfic. We love any fanfic. We love self-indulgency. We start these two... Bring in... I don't know. I guess... you want to... I'm not saying you have to link anything. But you at least want to share the topic. I am partially curious. I love hearing about anything. I will not necessarily divulge what I've read. But... I love hearing about passion projects like that. I love, particularly, you know what? No, particularly, I love when it's random crossovers just for the sake of, oh, I like this series and I like this series. I'm gonna put them together. That's some of my favorite shit. Because you're not gonna get that from like anything adjacent. As I'm turning a trashy, shallow romantasy into a reincarnation isekai. Okay. Are we turning one of the main characters into like, is this, oh, reincarnated as the villainess or the heroine or the main character target or whatever? Is that what you mean by reincarnation at this point? Or this is a girl becomes the main character and has to read the book already? Has to read the book. Biggest challenge. She actually has to be involved. See, I'm so happy that there's a Steam port of Blue Archive. They didn't really fix the loading. The loading is pretty bad. This isn't just because I'm streaming and running VTube Studio. This is just how it is. I could be running nothing but Blue Archive and it takes this long to load. That is what my one grievance. Yeah. Like on mobile, this just happens. Or rather, on mobile, it just loads. I'm gonna peek. I'm gonna turn this up. Let's look at Party Project in the meanwhile. What are we at here? We got Corn going. Anybody got a star? No. Nobody's got a star. Corrin has just used the gamble coin on Strix. That's going to be double the money or lose all of it. And it's forced. You don't get to opt in or out. And it looks like that's a loss. Oh. Game is loaded. Alright. So, we start off with Atsuko healing. Everything should be fine. Healing should be completely taken care of. We've got Toki to form change, and then once this is full, so Hieromus is taking more damage. We've still got the debuff. Atsuko. Oh, it didn't fucking matter. I'm gonna slow it down. The trashy book series is called Crimson Moth. It was popular on TikTok for a while, and I was so frustrated by it. I gave it my only ever negative review for a book. So I decided to turn it into an isekai so I can deconstruct it. You know what? No, that's awesome. That's awesome. That is basically how so many isekai are. Like, man. Actually, no, that's how a famous, I think it's a Chinese isekai where the protagonist hates the source material that they got isekai'd into, and hey Atsuko, you want to heal? They hate the source material but still get isekai'd into it. The author also gets isekai'd into there, and there's just intermittent moments where the protagonist is just like grabbing the author by the collar and shaking him like, why the fuck is this world like this? Why did you write it like this? Oh, we want to heal Toki. We can speed up a little bit. But yeah, using the isekai genre to deconstruct the series is pretty good. My cheers to you on that. This all started as just my rewriting a scene to resolve a character conflicts that were never addressed in the entire book or its sequel. And that turned into reimagining the setting so I can resolve all the other character issues. Just so much unresolved shit that you just had to fix it. We'll boost you. We start the healing. That's working out. Oh, you know what? I need a secondary healer. Because Atsuko is really good for passive, but it's not good if I need to time anything. Oh, perfect. Are we sure this was extreme? What's the deal? Oh, let her do her Aurora attack plus. Ooh, I didn't actually clear this. The other was like, and suddenly they had true love and forgot all their issues, which was swiftly followed by a literal Deus Ex Machina, where a character was secretly goddess the whole time and resolves the conflict at the end of the series. Sudden character reveal to be the plot fixer, I hate it. I hate it. It's like, you should be hinting at these things. You should be hinting that the character was actually capable. It shouldn't just happen. That shouldn't just happen. You gotta build it up. Just to be like, how do I fix this? Random NPC I wrote 50 chapters ago, please solve this. It sucks. It's painful. I understand. I think it was Tensei Shitara Slime Dataken that had a similar thing happen, where just some random bumfuck adventurer character that didn't really matter was suddenly revealed to be like the runaway princess of a kingdom who happens to know the exact details of a long forgotten legend mythos. And it's like, come on, guys. Are we actually buying this shit? Are we actually buying this shit? Sorry, bot, but like, you posted it twice. You're only supposed to post once. Yeah, that was extreme. Okay. I mean, I can just go in with a second team. So I think extreme here is solved. I'm not doing insane because, first of all, that's 24 million HP versus 6 million HP. Fuck that. Whoops, not what I meant to press. So, let's build a team for Elastic Armor. I've decided the twist in my book will be that the main character, who is a contemporary person, is secretly another goddess the whole time, but has no memory or knowledge of that, and the whole reason she lives as a person is to develop her humanity and learn connections to other people. We love that one. We love that one. I forget which series it was that I heard about, where like it was some deity tier character who ended up wanting to live as a normal human to develop those normal human connections. I think that's awesome. Like, I think that's just wonderful. What's the tier chart again? Elastic. Okay, just as long as it's not Explo. Okay. I guess we bring in Hikari too. Shit. Wait, what's Nozomi's stat? Is Nozomi good here? Nozomi is not good here. What the fuck? Let me guess. Nagisa is good here. When it's done well, it's like Superman. The power a character has cannot be used to resolve conflicts, but it does be, yeah. Like, it's gotta be about the character themselves. Can I brute force this? I'm gonna brute force this with Nozomi. And who's our filler? Who's our additional DPS here? Let's just... Oh wait, no, I can't use Explo. Mika? No. Not Shiroko. Did the novel stuff start yet? No, I'm doing boss stuff. We just started. This is gonna take a minute. This might even take an hour. Momiji. I think just stat-wise, I gotta go with Momiji. Okay. And then we can bring in Rio and Nia would be good here. They literally released these characters and built them just for this fucking boss. I hate that. Oh well. Alright, let's see how well we can brute force this build. I hate to separate the twins, but Atsuko needs to be in the middle. Actually. Perfect. I mean, your fun romantic webcomic about an overpowered shonen woman who gets isekai'd into a romantic story and is frustrated by not being able to solve her relationship problems with her max level brute force. Sorry, you gotta deal with being normal human heart first. We do... Who are we throwing first? I guess it would be Nozomi. Alright. Asian, yeah. It happens. It happens. I'm pretty sure it's just Ace Azera. Don't worry, I had the same... I was reading it wrong for so long when I first met Ace. When I encountered them bypassing. I mean, to be fair, what kind of word is ACE? You don't expect the words to be split between the vowels. I think it's a creative name. There will literally never be another Asian Tarctic. There's no one else but you. That being said, you're gonna deal with that mix-up every time. Oh boy, we love loading. We love loading screens, don't we? How's the game going? What are we looking at? Oh, never mind. Hello, Hieronymus. Okay. Nozomi, why the fuck did you go out front? Why, what? Someone tell me why this girl wandered into the front. She is not the tank. For 32 seconds, we hold. And then we pop it. And then we wait for this to light up. We do this. So there is a reason I have to comment on other people getting my game right or wrong. Yeah. Alright, we drive a train. We drive another train. Oh. I'll have to go bust out the healing again. What if we boost Momiji? Hold on. And then, use the Kisaki boost. And 37? Down to 36. 35, okay. Hold on, it's not that bad. We boost Nozomi over here. And then we deal some damage. 5, 6. Oh wait, we do this. Okay. The cycles are a little bit confusing, but we are kind of halfway through. We need to heal again. The cycles are a little bit confusing, but it is simple. Just heal this, start dealing damage. No idea what's going on. So basically, what we've got here, boss HP is up here. Hikari, right here, is a support character. Atsuko is doing a big AoE heal, healing this thing, which lowers boss's defense more and more. The main damage dealers here are... Whoops, what the hell? Are Hikari, or Nozomi up here, and Momiji back here. Do this. Do that. And we launch it again. Only a quarter? Kind of. Once we get to 20 bars of HP, that is down to... Oh, pop the healing again. That is the next phase. Oh, I mean halfway through the time. We have a specific amount of time for this team to do their magic. I'm just gonna double down on Nozomi. That's all we can really do. We give you a boost. We do this boost. The healing is almost complete. She does her little fucking trot. And double frame. Have a Bungy Zuka? Yes. Technically, it's a polar bear bazooka. There's no point. 300k on a hit? Yep. That's what stacking buffs can do. That's what stacking buffs can do. That's why I'm like freezing on this and like taking my time, because we can see up here Hikari's buff lasts for 32 seconds. I'm just gonna boost Momiji. I'm just gonna double boost Momiji. I'm gonna triple boost Momiji. And from 13 to 11, and we shoot her again, down to 9. Unfortunately, we kind of let Hikari get blasted a little bit. So, I should just focus on Nozomi. I should just have, like, someone else to deal consistent DPS, because I feel... Alright, so here's the other part of this, right? So I did that, and you think, oh man, Meryl lost? Meryl didn't get through the boss? Here's the other part of it. Once this finishes loading. You re-enter, and the boss still has their same amount of HP left. And yeah, Momiji is awesome. She loves manga. She's a little Russian girl who likes manga. It's wonderful. Anyway, as you saw, we can't use this team again. We cannot use any of these characters, so we have to go in with a different team. And as for this different team, they don't need to do a lot. But I'm gonna send in this Atsuko. Yeah, it's a raid boss. Wait, Mika. Damn it, you don't do good here. Environmental debuff. Oh, yeah. Doing 40 bars in one match is very good. It is in fact possible to do a lot better, though. I think with this setup, I should put in Ui. And... can we get another healer? Rumi. No, I don't want to put in Rumi. You know what? It's time. Where is she? Where are you, Senna? It's time I finally leveled you up. And from 31 to level 90. I'm gonna cut out a few of these, just so I don't spend all of my materials. But I can spend a lot more of these. Now, the reason why I'm only doing this now is because I semi-recently got Senna, and oops, that's too much. I semi-recently got Senna, and she does the same kind of AoE heal that we saw Atsuko doing, the one in the hood. Okay, maybe a few more of these. Maybe I can burn a few of those, right? I don't need to spend this much, right? Okay, just fucking get it over with. Speed it up. Max level. All of this is... Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that. Increase healing and attack speed. Attack. Oh, we don't need that. We can just boost your healing. Okay. So with this team, we'll put you there, put you there. Anyone else for support? Akko? No. Maybe. The issue is everybody here has a high EX cost, so it's going to be a very slow start. So if I could have someone with a small EX cost, you know, like 2, 3, something. Senna, that's your cue. No, sorry, just kidding. I need someone else to attack. Utaha can do something. She has passive damage. Okay. Very, very scrappy team here. Very kind of making shit up. Yep, skip. So we start with the 9 HP, bars of HP we started with. And I didn't set the starting skills. So that's a small issue. We'll boost Ichika here. Ooh, Ichika is nearly fucking dead. No, she can hold on. You know what? Restart. Restart. I need a different loadout. I need Senna's skill first. See, this is the importance of fully checking the team before you go in. I'm glad they just let you restart at least with no penalty. There we go. Oh, I just realized the other issue here. There's not exactly a tank on this team. Oh, you select the... Oh, please. Oh, no. That's a little bit awkward. Okay. But we're learning. Alright. Uta, put out Thunder Gun to stall out some damage! Okay. So, here's the fun part. This is just a mock battle. This is just a mock battle. So, I'm gonna rebuild this team later with an actual tank. Because I forgot about that part. Like, it cannot be understated how good Atsuko is in this specific boss. So I'm just going to forward that. It doesn't cost any tickets. We have the general idea to do there. And we got to build a team for this as well. Torment? How the fuck? But it's going to be a similar thing. It's going to be very similar. We're going to put in Atsuko. I kind of still want to put in Mika. Momoi could actually do some numbers. Junko, maybe. Not Maki. Fubuki. Yup. We're putting in Fubuki. We could put in Miyu. Hold on, we could put in Miyu. We actually can't if we're going with this team. And there's nobody else I really need to level for this. And with this, we should instead put in Akko because she works better with Mika. And I don't know. Rio? Yeah. So instead of Junko, not Hoshino, not Iori. I guess we put in Akane. Because what Akane can offer us is defense down while having same type advantage. If I can find her. Hello? There you are. Yeah. EX cost 2, 33% by 30 seconds. That's good. We'll put you there. And starting seal, we remember this time. And throw in Akko. Alright. So the idea is simple. Mika, the pink one, is going to be dealing all of our damage. Atsuko is going to be handling all of the support and healing, the tank. And Akane is going to be doing defense down. And Fubuki is just here for moral support. We want to pay attention when this is full up. And also pay attention to our meteor here, because we don't want to waste time necessarily. And then we do this. We do this. Big damage from Mika. We love to see it. And by the way, this is Mika, who is not good in this terrain. She is at a damage debuff in this terrain. But we hold, we hold. And we deal more damage. So a little over halfway through the HP at the halfway point in the battle, that's okay. And like I said, Fubuki's here for support. We're never going to use her skill. Because she has an nice little bonus where when everybody else uses their skills, that's just more damage she can do. She can just sit in the back. And that should hit 20. Phase change. Okay. Now is when it's going to get risky and kind of up to chance. Because we're gonna need this red lantern to just very conveniently activate in the middle of this fucker activating Desert Penance. Which okay, this isn't it. Mika? Mika, can you do something here? Uh-oh. Oh, I feel it coming. Not that it matters, because we're down to the last 10 seconds. I think we canceled out of it anyway. Okay, so yellow team is doing great. Yellow team is doing great. Oh, like I said, the bonus DPS is doing the bonus DPS job. It worked out perfectly. Whew. Man, I sure wasn't moving at all during that, huh? And let's see what our cleanup team should be. Cleanup team. Momoy, Reisa, Seiya? No. Aru? No. Yuzu, I fucking guess. And we get our 2 healers. And I didn't save it. Don't worry, I remember. I have awesome memory. Put you. Wait, Hoshingo? I didn't put Hoshingo in this team. Hold on. I don't fucking know. Start with Junko, Atsuko, Seringa. We just heal the Green Lantern, and then everyone deals damage. Just shoot the fucker. Immediate. And then we save Seringa for when someone is actually in danger. Or not. They heal up the full, and Momoy finishes off. Okay, so yellow team is very clear for this. I technically didn't make a cleanup team for red, and purple is looking a little bit concerning. But it should be possible. So let's go back here. And you know what? I say, let's just fucking wing it. So instead of Hibiki and Azusa, Azusa wasn't dealing that much damage because we didn't get to use her skill as much. So instead, we should use someone who can do support. Like Kanga. Defense down. We'd love to see it. We got Kanga. And then let's throw in Kisaki. That way, it can be Kisaki, Rio, Kanga, and then Aru. Aru will just fucking blast them. Yeah, this setup is fine. This setup is not fine. Toki is bonus DPS. Now, normally, I would never do this. I would sit down and just do an entire other mock battle run, but considering how well Aru is doing here, like, if I ever need single target, or just small AoE, for red damage, I bring in Aru. And just having all of these supports alongside her, it should work out fine. "20 seconds. And we boost that. Perfect. And also get back on healing. Okay, okay, things are looking good. Things are looking suboptimal in terms of healing. Toki can remedy a little bit of that. Alright, Aru can snipe. Aru can snipe again. And we actually hold on to our healing because the phase is about to change. Thanks to Toki. And then once we see them spawn in, we get the lanterns. Okay. Okay, I guess we can just do this early. The seconds are passing. And we can boost it for more attack. Did Hieronymus just get fucking stunned? Hey, check this out. I think... I think this team is actually gonna one-cycle it. I think Aru sweeps it. I think Aru just sweeps it. Let's see that damage. Let's see the damage. Toki did some good work too. But let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 million. I didn't realize Rio could do damage. Alright. And now to redeem purple. I'm doing a mock battle on this. I need to rework the setup. Because what can we do here? I think another defense down character would be good. Who's least awful here? Okay, it's gonna be Akane again. It's a low cost. It's worth it. Move over far to the side, Nozomi. We set the skills. Wait, there's difference on the red, yellow, despite being the same enemy. Yes. So, to put it shortly, there are 3 different real modes here. There's joint firing drill, which completely irrelevant right now. There's total assault and grand assault. Total assault is just going to be the one boss, but you only get 3 official tries per day. Meanwhile, grand assault, it's the same bosses, but they have different armor types, and you get 7 tickets that you get 1 ticket per day. It saves up each day, but you don't, if you don't use the tickets by the end of the season, by the end of the boss event, then it's gone and you just wasted all your time. So that's why I'm doing all of this right now, because I just did that one clear with the red team, and I can just sweep the rest of this and I can get all those points, and I get a bunch of these coins which I can use for other good stuff, and it also gets me all of these rewards. Experience, materials, Gamba coin, all the good stuff. It's honestly, I love this system. Usually I'm not too keen on like keeping track of types, but let's be real, they make it extremely simple. If the enemy has red HP bar, you use the red damaging type. Yellow HP bar, the yellow damaging type, so on and so forth. And there's a little bit extra, like you can use mystic type damage on light armor and it's just normal, but if you try and use piercing armor, like say Hoshingo, Akane, or Mika from the other one, they're going to be doing less damage. It's going to be less optimal. Granted, there are some units that are just so fucking good, it doesn't matter what type. You just use them for whatever. Mika, case in point. Actually, wait. Wait. Oh no, I was gonna say, I could use Mika here, but she's also at a terrain disadvantage. There's a bunch of ups and downs with each character that honestly ends up making so many characters viable in unique cases. So team building like this is half the fun with Blue Archive. Once you have enough characters, at least. If you're just fucking starting out and you have 20 units, you're just going to be using only those 20 units. So we're on purple. This rotation seems alright, because what it's going to be is we're going to be dropping a heal with Atsuko, boosting with Hikari, defense dropping with Akane, boost with Ryo and Kisaki, and then Nozomi ideally just rungs over Hieronymus with a train into oblivion. Ideally, that's the team, and it just carries. Ideally, this just works. Unfortunately, I don't have Nozomi as leveled as Aru was in that last team, as we saw her blitz through everything. Why do these twins want to fucking run forward? These stupid fucking twins want to keep running to the front lines. So 32 seconds, we save that. Make the same boss have more ways to fight. Yeah. That being said, inherently, some bosses are just more fun than others. And other bosses are more miserable. Alright. We boost you twice. And we start the train. That did not do a lot. That did enough. Did enough, I guess. Like, I also want to make it clear, this boss is supposed to be hard. Like, there's so much of the healing elements that you're supposed to cover because, like, whenever you see the timer over one of these characters, that's like, oh, you have to heal them to maximum, or else they're going to take a massive hit of damage. And you're also supposed to heal these lanterns so that you can start dealing more and more damage. But it's like, Atsuko just heals everything. Atsuko just fucking heals everything, so I never have to worry about an entire facet of this battle. It's honestly awesome. This entire fucking circle. Like this timer? Oh, she's healed. It's gone. Is this fun or miserable one? Doesn't seem too much like the latter. This one's easy. I say that because I just have a really good healer character. There's... how do I put it? There's bosses I've done on stream where I'm only miserable. It's just a matter of like how many gimmicks are there. Hieronymus, it really is just like a few attacks and heal a bunch of stuff. It's a really good way to make you have to use your healer characters. Okay, this one. We do this. We do this. We start counting the seconds. Wait for the Holy Relic. And you get blasted. Double blasted. And with 40 seconds left, we can heal. We can pop another heal. We have enough for like one more cycle. I don't know if we'll be able to get this to go maximum. Hello? Who's fucking dying? Oh, it's fucking Hikari, who's standing out front for no good reason. Oh, we one-cycled it. Okay. And it's all thanks to these two in the middle. 5 million! Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. That's about right. Anyway, we got ads coming up. I'm just gonna do the same exact thing. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm just gonna play them now. I'll get this over with, don't worry. But I'm gonna turn up the speed so I can go fast. Alright, we just repeat the cycles. Yep, the healing is up. We damage up. We defense down. For 30 seconds. Boost attack. Boost EX power. Send out attack. Send out another attack. And healing. We wait for this to max out. We boost this. We shoot you. And we one more cycle it. Actually, we gotta heal. We're healing. Subpar. Kazuko, thank you for the streaming. Ads are over. Ads are over. Yep, another 5 million. Bye, Zara. Thanks for stopping by. Phew. Alright, and we hit gold. We hit gold rank, that's good. But I doubt I'm gonna stay there. Or rather, I doubt I'm gonna hit platinum. Alright, and what was the idea with yellow armor? Right, Mika. Didn't this team fucking solo it? Wasn't it a solo cycle? No, I had a clean up, right? You know what? Akko, you've put in good work thus far. Become max level. You're allowed to be max level now. Congratulations. I know which one of these has a clean up. I can't remember which one, so it could be. I think it's this one. Because I don't think Mika did necessarily enough. Wait. Can I? Damn it! No. We can solve this. Just a few more. All right. And we max out the skill. Now it'll be doing more damage. I just want to point this out. Deals 1500% of attack as damage to one enemy. Multiplies the damage by 1 to 2 times in proportion to the target's current HP. Plus, changes all attacks to guaranteed crits. Increases damage dealt by 20% and decreases damage taken by 10%. Mika is crazy. And you know what? I should buff this. Have some more equipment. Here, have some more equipment. Go to tier 6. I don't care. What else do you want leveled up? Increases attack? Hell yeah. Okay, we can't do that. We can do this. Alright, Mika, I want to see you putting real numbers this time. Fubuki. Get a couple levels. Akane. This is a little bit overdue. And you're supposed to level up a long time ago. You're supposed to rank up a long time ago. So let's handle that, huh? A pistol that Akane always carries with her. It contrasts with the explosive she usually uses, aka the noisy solution. Okay. The silent solution and the noisy solution. Okay, girl. Whatever. Here's your gun. And then we can level up the gun too. Because of course we can level up the gun. Of course we have to level up the gun. We can't do anything there. Move speed we don't need. Evasion. Yeah, fuck it, sure. Decrease evasion. Anyone else? Anyone else want some stat ups? Oh, Fubuki, you're long overdue. Alright. This team... I'm so confident now, I'm just going straight in. I'm going in with the actual ticket use. And I have the skill set, right? Yep, okay. Alright. Fuck Gaster noise. What the fuck was the Gaster noise? Slow down the speed! I can't think that fast! Ah! Okay. So, it's gonna be basically same strategy, different rotation. From 39 down to 35. But wait, that's not all. Down to 32. Unfortunately, because her EX costs so much, we are at a small EX meter deficit. Oops, not what I meant to do. So Atsuko's healing is going to be a little bit behind pace compared to the other armor types. Alright, down to 20. Uh-oh. Atsuko. Atsuko, we need you to heal. We need you to heal that. Halfway through the fight, and we're only just now hitting the second phase, is not as good. We just gotta burn it. We just gotta burn these. It's unfortunate. We'd rather do this to stay alive. And then this should get interrupted. Or not. Okay. This is gonna be close? I'm not sure. I don't know. We're gonna wait for a meter to go all the way up. Build it up just a little bit more. Uh-oh. What is he doing? Okay, he's just doing normal attacks. Please? Mika, Mika, please. Mika, please. Yes. Yes. Whew. Okay. Okay. 4 million. Fubuki actually carried. Okay, well technically Mika carried. But Fubuki carried the back end. I love my lazy donut eating cup. Alright, yeah, we are not fucking hitting platinum. No way in hell. But that's fine with me. Gold looks better anyway. And that is reward title. What? Oh, oh, a 2025, sure. I'll take it. I don't know if I've ever really gotten those before, but sure. But with that, Grand Assault's done. I don't have to worry about it. We're hard pivoting into the story. Last time, where was it? We had Yukari, who wanted to bring back the Hyakka but it turns out there's a lot of complicated shit going on behind the scenes. And also there was a big threat against the Lantern Festival, and we're possibly seeing one of the culprits behind that. And that's where we left off. I should change the title. I'm changing the title. What am I changing the title to? First time. Jumped by a girl for a cliffhanger. Yeah, a small one. A small, ominous looking girl. Yep. I'll take this title. Good enough for me. Alright, let's get back into the voices. Have we met? Have I seen your images online? That's the expression. The little furrow on your brow says, "Who is this intimidating stranger?" You see, I heard all these stories, but I never had a face to put to the name. Oh boy, do you live up to the expectations? The confusion, the fear. It's irresistible, really. Makes me want more. I just had to see for myself, and the rumors really don't do you justice, Sensei. Rumors? The good ones? The good ones only, right? Oh me oh my, you don't trust me one little bit, do you? Yes, that's exactly what I'd expect from you. That being said, Sensei, or perhaps more importantly, what wasn't said, did you get my letter? So she was the one, to nobody's surprise in the audience. Let all lost souls heed our words. Our fine leisure shall soon end, for some feelings mean the most when enjoyed together. When the time of joy begins and your eyes sparkle with flowers blossoming in the sky, nature's beauty shall reveal itself again. That's the letter from Nature's Beauty. Look forward to our coming when you hear us knocking on your front door. Yakiako will burn. Um, um, how about no? What's this? Your face, such confusion, such concern. That conniving little lady omitted some lines, didn't she? She really decided to edit out the most important part of the message. That moron. And you're from Nature's Beauty. Ding ding ding! You've outdone yourself. Are you happy now? You solved the riddle. Just kidding, you haven't solved anything. Look at that dopey little face. I'm Sensei and I don't know anything. Let's start with your very first question. Who am I? If you knew anything at all, you wouldn't have asked such a dumb, useless question to begin with. Okay, I answered. My turn to ask. You're a responsible, hardworking teacher, so you have to answer your students' question. Okay. You, Shales Sensei, do you like cats? I... why? What? Why? You can't be serious. You can't understand because there's nothing to understand. Here's the one thing I need you to get through your thick skull. You're here as a witness to the events about to unfold. The 100 ghost stories will bring about a new elegance. After 20 long, long years, the cast is gathered and the stage is set. Be sure to stick around until the last page. Otherwise, this nightmare will never end. Whoa, hold on, hold on, hold on. And she's gone. Her voice sounded vaguely familiar. Why? What? What do you mean, Sensei? What the fuck? Why? Finally! Are you okay, Sensei? You weren't picking up your phone. I was seriously worried something happened to you. Everything's okay. Something unexpected came up. Oh, what do you mean? More importantly, I found Yukari. Great job, Shizuko. Always can rely on you. Thank you, but there's a bit of a problem. I guess calling it this problem is a bit of an exaggeration. I think it'd be better to talk about this in person. Where are you, Sensei? Yep, let's just move on. I found myself fighting the crowd as I arrived at our agreed upon meeting spot. Also, I should fucking mute Party Project again. Sensei, there you are. This crowd is insane. I'm so glad I found you. I'm sorry it took so long to get here. I didn't realize how busy it had gotten. Why are you alone? What happened to Yukari? So I did meet up with Yukari, but things didn't exactly go as planned. It's a bit complicated. Where do I even start? I guess from the beginning. And then she fills us in. Oh, actually, we're flashing back to what she fucking talked about. What? You mean you'll hold up the ritual as the Kudengo Koji Miko? Yes. Well, let's talk about this first. You don't need to make any rash decisions. I hope I didn't influence you in any way. I didn't fully understand the situation, and I didn't mean to push you in one direction or another. I must admit, I'm confused. You were in need of a Miko, correct? More than anything! The ritual is a long-held tradition of the Lantern Festival, and I think the Kudengo Koji's Miko's presence will mean a lot to everyone. But I didn't want it like this. You can rest easy, Shizuko. This is my decision. I've been reflecting upon the past, thinking of the future. It seems the memory I'm chasing is not but an empty shell. I won't burden others with such selfish dreams. There are expectations I must fulfill. After all, I am a Kudengo Koji. That's not fair!
Could you relay my apologies to Sensei for me, Shizuko? Kikyo was correct. It was dishonorable of me to plead for Sensei's help without telling them the whole truth. I was so focused on saving the Hyakuryodan, on my own desires. It's no excuse, but I thought lying to Sensei was the sole path to achieving my goals. You should tell Sensei yourself. They wouldn't blame you. I do believe that, but I can't continue leaning on Sensei. They've already done so much in supporting my succession contest. Playtime is over, so I'm returning to my duties now. Please communicate my overwhelming gratitude to Sensei, and that I'll be okay.
Oh, Yukari. It doesn't have to be like that.
She couldn't bring herself to tell you how sorry she is in person, so she went ahead.
So she went to go fulfill her role as the Kadeno Koji Miko.
Is this my fault? Did I push Yukari into a corner? If you think about it, if I hadn't tried to revive the Lantern Festival, none of this would have happened, right?
That was beyond your control, Shizuko. If it weren't for the festival, it would have been something else. You had good intentions behind your actions, right? You took responsibility and stepped up.
You're giving me too much credit. This is all part of the job as the festival department president.
Then I'll leave Yukari to you, President.
What will you do, Sensei? Are you going back to the Hyakuryodan?
I don't care about a succession contest or whatnot. But I'd like to hear out the Hyakuryodan members. I can very least lend them an ear for their problems. You said it yourself, Shizuko.
I want to hear everyone's laughter. I want this festival to bring a smile to everyone's face. That's my goal.
So, it's my job to make that happen.
Sensei.
To start, there's something bothering me. Yeah! Kikyo, Renge, and Yukari's fight. There's one person at the center of all of this.
The Vice President, Nagisa? You're right. This all started when she renounced her position as acting president and disappeared.
Which is why I need to talk to Nagisa.
I understand. While you do that, please rest assured that Yukari will be under my care. As the CEO of Momoyodo, perfection is the only option. There's no turning back now, so I'll take care of every detail. Every single onlooker will be in awe of Yukari, the Miko, as she performs the ritual.
Counting on you, Shizuko. God, I'm so glad Shizuko has so much spotlight in this chapter, or this volume. So I said, but where the fuck is Nagisa? Where am I going to find a Nagisa? Well, that's an idea. Michiru! Wait, it's the Ninjutsu Research Club! Yes!
You want us to find Nagisa? Of all people?
I thought you might know how to find her, since you've done it before.
Yes, there is no other club at Hyakuyaku with the select skills we at the Ninjutsu Research Club possess to track down someone as elusive as Nagisa. And you're right, we did do it once before. Yep, you've come to the right place, my lord. That's all true, but why are you looking for Nagisa?
I need Nagusa's help. That's why I need you guys.
That's just like Sensei. Well, if it's to help a student in need, a ninja would never leave an ally behind. Right, Sugio? Izuna? That's the ninja way. We, the Ninjutsu Research Club, accept the mission from Sensei. Fellow ninjas, proceed to move out. Ning ning. Oh, it's so nice to have a Hyakyako event. Or rather, main story. I keep mixing up all the words. Y'all get what I mean. They used to be like, the thing is, Hyakyako was just like a seasonal event thing that would run for like 10 days for whatever little mini story going on. And now they get a whole volume. They get everybody. Excitement flutters on the swells of laughter filling the air. The joy brought forth by the festival is nearly palpable. Such a scene would have been commonplace once upon a time. A time when the Hyakko Ryodan. Oh, this is inner monologue. My apologies. When you and I would patrol the streets. Ayame. She took out all those criminals in an instant, all by herself. According to the records, that's the 127th time she settled a conflict with no backup. Despite all that, she's not climbing above trees to save... She's not above climbing trees to save lost cats or pets. I even heard that. Yammy or yammer yammer. Everyone talks about her. Ayame's name is everywhere you turn. Ayame's a generational talent. I sleep like a baby knowing Ayame's on shift. Nagakato Ayame is my role model. I really look up to her. Thank the gods for Ayame. Gods? Plural. Hello? Lore drop? Subtle lore drop? Kivotos is a polytheistic community. Actually, that's maybe not exactly correct, considering how fucking diverse the different academy districts are. Everyone knew the Hyakko Ryodan was safe under Ayame's leadership. Ayame and I served the Hyakko Ryodan together, side by side. She and I would be friends as long as we still breathed. I would always be her right-hand woman. I thought my place was by her side. Can you believe it? It seems like President Ayame really did disappear. Rumor has it she met Kuzunoha and then poof! Kuzunoha isn't even real. There's no way. Well, she's definitely gone. What do? We don't have a president. Who will lead the Hyakko Ryodan? What's going to happen? Don't look so gloomy. We're going to be fine. That's right. Nagisa is still here. Nagisa has supported Ayame all these years. She's done so much for the Hyakko Ryodan. Everything's going to be fine. Oh, it's not. It's really not. How could I say that to them? I can't do that to them. I'm not strong enough to bear this cross. Of course I'm not. Because I am not Ayame. I will never be Ayame. Ayame is the president of the Hyakko Ryodan. Only she is qualified. I could never hold a light to your flame. What did you expect me to do without you? I had a feeling you were Nagisa. What? The Ninjutsu Research Club members found someone matching Nagisa's description in the West District, which led me straight to her. I recognized her as soon as I laid eyes on her again. Hello again, Shale-sensei. You chicken skewer girl from before. Chicken... what? How we jump scare her. She's in the middle of this big moody angst in the middle of festival preparations, and we're like, hey, Nagisa. As she's supposed to have disappeared herself. Which is like, also, by the way, kind of crazy. Like, the thing is, for context for people who don't know Blue Archive,
these districts, like, we don't have a map. We don't get to know what anything actually looks like. But these districts are fucking massive. But even then, it's not like they just left the country. They're still in the same district. They're still going to the academy. So, like, if someone disappeared, they're still somewhere. This isn't the time for your antics. It seems proper introductions are in order. Nagusa. I'm caught. My name is Gorio Nagusa, Vice President of the Yakaryodan. Ex-Vice President now. Why have you gone to such lengths to find me? Talk? To me? Last time we met, we talked about the succession battle and the Yakaryodan. I explained to Nagisa the events that unfolded after our conversation. I told her about Yukari and Kikyo's meeting and the ensuing succession contest. And how it ended in Yukari deciding to step into her role as the Gareno Koji Miko. I see. Then things are as they should be. That is good. Do you really think that? Why do you ask? Yukari always spoke so highly of you, Nagisa. She joined the Yakaryodan because of you. You're just gonna let her go? I also heard you step down. Did you come here to find out why? Why am I letting the Yakaryodan fall to ruin? Is that what you wish to ask me? It's very straightforward. Narakado Ayame is the president of the Yakaryodan. She was the only one qualified to fill that role. She was a generational talent. Ayame is irreplaceable. So, I stepped down. Everyone was looking towards me, and it was inevitable that I would let them down. Kikyo, Renge, and Yukari can yell and argue and disagree, but they can't alter reality. They'll come to see one day. I inherited the title of president. I have not earned it. Yes, things are as they should. What? Do you hear that too? We hearing shit? Uh-oh. I mean, fireworks? The festival must have started. The explosions of the fireworks filled the night sky. Such nice fireworks. And so, the festival officially began. I was expecting that one. No. Morio, what are you? Eek! You gotta believe me, it wasn't us. She used us. We weren't trying to summon nothing. What are you saying? Start from the beginning. She was asking us all these questions. We didn't even, like, totally agree. She said she could help us and could sound guys. But then... Oh! That's not normal. What are those? The Phantom Fables. It should not be here. It has escaped the Great Snowfield. And so the stage is set. Draw the curtains. It is time. This elegant refinement for me and only me. Fucking yikes. Yeah, here's another thing. Like, we deal with, like, NPCs and robots and things and the like, but actual phantoms and shit, that's new. Okay, well, not entirely new. We've dealt with some shit, weird shit before, but, like, these are straight up yokai shit. That's new. Oh my god! Sorry, that's one of my favorites.
Preparations are complete. Right this way.
And Pinga.
The eagle has landed. I repeat, the eagle has landed.
See, everything's fine. Oh, hello.
Wow, it looks as if it was made just for you. How does it feel? How does it fit? Is anything uncomfortable? Not any more than usual. You look stunning, Lady Kurengo-Koji. It is wonderful to see you finally stepping into your role. I'm thrilled our lady decided to quit this Hyakkyo-ryodan nonsense and return home. Now everything is back the way it should be.
Yikes, lady. Fucking spell it out, why don't you?
Yukari, you're well aware, but this event will be the centerpiece of the festival. You, as the Kurengo-Koji Miko, will perform the ritual dance on stage at midnight. There are cameras set up to live stream your performance to all of Hyakkyo. It'll be a great symbol of rebirth and a new beginnings for the students here. Yes, so it's like you're the symbol of a better tomorrow, of Hyakkyo's hope. To think a tradition this cool would have been lost to history. I am very honored I get to experience it. Everyone's real excited. Here's a schedule and list of... how kind of you, but Lady Kurengo-Koji requires no such assistance. She has studied tirelessly in the ritual arts since she was but a small child. Since she was a child? Naturally, my education began as soon as I could read and write. I assure you, everything will be fine. That's good to hear, but will you be fine? Yes, I'm perfectly fine. Okay, if you say so. In that case, it's time to take our places.
Oish.
Yukari. Yes, everything is fine.
Oh, Yukari. Well, technically, everything isn't fine.
At least, it will be.
Anyway, back to the Phantom Fables. Or not.
And that concludes my report. Are you crazy, Kikyo? Why would you indulge her in succession contest?
I know why. She really meant it with her whole heart. But you were still way too harsh. Well, you didn't tell me all that just so I could chastise you.
I know she went to see you too, before coming to me. I assumed you would want to know the ending.
I didn't manage to deter her in the slightest, did I?
Oh, Yukari. I meant what I said, though. There's nothing to go back to. We can be done now, Kikyo. Done. Let's lay the past to rest. You don't need to reach out at the slightest hint of nostalgia. Don't worry about updating me or thinking about what I might want. I've moved on. I'm searching for my youth. And I don't have time to waste on a relic like the Hyakkyo-ryodan. So let's lay it to rest. Consider it buried. I'm relieved to hear our feelings on this subject align. I do hope you find your youth. But take care of yourself, Renge. You look unwell. Your bones look as if they would snap if I so much as touched you. What? Kikyo, hey! She do be kinda thin. You think you can just have the last word and then run away? Ugh. Worry about taking care of yourself, you overgrown cat. You dummy. Why are you reopening old wounds? Huh? Are you okay, Renge? What happened? Renge? Yawns. Oh, sorry, nothing happened. Just a blast from the past. Ooh, voice crack. Is it related to the Hyakkyo-ryodan? How'd you... it doesn't matter. None of that matters anymore, as a matter of fact. After all, I'm here as a member of the Interdiscipline Club to enjoy the Lantern Festival. Attending festivals is a quintessential experience for those seeking their youth. So let's go be youthful. Right, Prez? Mimori? Kaede? I don't mean to be rude, Renge, but your deception skills are atrocious. What? Can you say that again with a straight face? That none of it matters to you anymore? You should hear the way you were talking about it. Hyakkyo-ryodan this and Hyakkyo-ryodan that. all the time. Was it really that much? If you don't care, why were you so upset by your phone call? Real shit. No, I got a friend. I got a friend who will keep saying, "Oh, I don't care about this stuff. I don't care about what's going on with this situation." Yet they keep updating us, my friend group, on the situation. And it's like, dude, come on, you care. You so care. Nah, I don't care. No, it's whatever. That's exactly Renge right here. No, I don't care. Keeps fucking checking the messages. I believe it's because it still matters to you all too much, no? Don't even try to deny it, Renge. You're talking to Mimori, the mind reader of Hyakuyaku. Nothing escapes her watchful eye. You might as well own up to everything now. Kaede, please. I claim no such thing. Yeah, come on, Renge. What's the point of even if I do admit it? It's done. Everything's over. I can scream and cry and throw a temper tantrum right in the middle of this square. It won't bring back Nagisa and the others. I won't dig up skeletons that have already been buried. I've already told you all. Those days are behind me. I'm Renge of the Interdisciplinary Club now. If you really felt that way, you wouldn't have been so kind to Yukari. Me? Kind to Yukari? That's not the word I would have used. I really hurt her. Yukari, I mean. The opposite, actually. You tried to relieve her of the pain of being the one left waiting. I don't think someone who can shoulder their underclassmen's burdens like that doesn't care at all. And regarding Kikyo, aren't you two childhood friends? I don't think she holds it against you. What are friends for, after all? Relationships are forged through the good and bad times. We lose our temper, cry our hearts out, and say things we don't mean. But the bond underneath never wavers. I've had some similar experiences, after all. Really? Even you, Mimori? I'm hardly perfect, Kaede. I have a childhood friend of my own, and things haven't always been easy with her. Isn't that right, Tsubaki? Mad Mimori is worse than my scariest nightmare. Oh, I actually know exactly what you mean. Excuse me. You too. Let's focus on the matter at hand. Damn. It's too late. I can't go back now. I resigned from the Hyakuyaku. I met all of you in the process of finding my youth. I'm already walking down this path. Organizations and titles aren't what matter here. Don't you want to talk to the people most precious to you one last time? Tell them how you really feel? But how would they react? Wouldn't I just upset them more? Those things are outside of your control. What matters is what you want to do. Honestly, real shit. Shout out to Mimori. You are the fakest I don't give a fucker I've seen. Also real to that, but also real shit on Mimori. It is not your responsibility to worry about other people's feelings. I mean, obviously, if you're gonna fucking shatter their spirits and make them miserable and depressed and traumatized, of course, maybe a little bit of concern, but that's not the context here. The context is you don't want to cause further concerns and emotional unrest rooted in the friendship, the bond that you have. That's not your responsibility to necessarily care for that. You have to care for yourself first. And so let yourself speak. Vice President Mimori. Renge, as president of the Interdisciplinary Club, I'm officially canceling your trial membership. Huh? That frees you up to do what you need to do. But don't worry, we'll help you. Because we made lots of memories together as the Interdiscipline Club, right? Tsubaki, Mimori, Kaede. You're right. I can't run away now. Now when you got a cute underclassman like this, Renge, come on! Kikyo filled me in on their succession contest. For Yukari to hear all that from her, right after everything I said. She won't say it outright, but I know Kikyo wants me to check on Yukari.
It's a little annoying when she's perfectly capable of doing it herself, but I can't just leave Yukari like that. I need to talk to her.
If that's what you want, let's make that happen. Yeah, we'll find Yukari together. Thanks, all of you.
Oh. Oh.
Whoa, fireworks! That signifies the beginning of the Lantern Festival. In that case, we don't have much time. Let's...
And there it is. Run! Save yourself!
What's happening?
Ooh, even the sound of them. Like, it's the worst kind of squelching noise.
Miori? Tsubaki? What are those? Well, no idea, but I can say quite confidently, they're not here to enjoy the festival. What the? Everyone, don't lay your guard down, not even for a moment. Prepare yourselves. What's happening? Whoa!
Oh? Who's coming in for the assist?
Be careful, President! President! I'm okay. Nice save, you two. More importantly, the festival is ruined. Actually, most importantly, where did those monsters even come from? President, this reminds me of the day the sky turned red. What? Do you think it's something similar? What do we do? Don't look at me. This is way beyond the ninja's knowledge. There's no end to them. We're going to be surrounded in no time. Do I make a tactical escape? But there's so many festival goers who haven't escaped. And I can't just leave Tsukio and Izuna behind. I'm their president. What? Eek.
All three? Let's go, Izuna.
President Tsukio, have no fear. Izuna? Izuna? After all, our lord is here at Hyakyako, and our lord has commissioned us, the Ninjutsu Research Club, with an important mission. I won't give up until I finish the job, ying ying. Now those are the words of a ninja. Let's do this, Izuna. Whenever something beyond our understanding happens, Sensei always puts things right. So let's put our faith in them, and the Ninjutsu Research Club will focus on helping the students to safety to buy Sensei more time. Understood, as ninjas should. We're on our way, my lord.
By the way, just quickly between all of this, I want to say it's so awesome to see some of these characters in a serious environment, because I've seen Michiru on her casual days. Canonically, she runs a YouTube channel with less than 100 subscribers just about ninja shit. She's a huge ninja nerd. Like, you would think from these things, like, oh wow, she's like a real ninja, she's like real cool. No, she's just a nerd. She's just a massive nerd. That's some of the magic with this, I swear. Izuna, I'm not sure if she like canonically does ninja shit, but I want to believe she does.
Vice President Kaho, we're receiving reports of unidentified creatures causing chaos at the Lantern Festival. It seems to be concentrated in the West District. The injuries keep increasing. Vice President, the Merchants Guild is now reporting the same sightings. What do we do? Vice President Kaho! The first thing for everyone to do is to calm down, immediately. How did this... What matters now is gathering intel and organizing this chaos. Nia!
His fucking face.
You're telling me as soon as the festival started, weird monsters started attacking everyone? Taking all of the context into consideration. Nature's beauty. Here I thought that letter was some silly threat to riot or stage a coup. I dismissed Shale's assistance. Why bother them over some frivolous rumor? It seems I played right into their hands. How was I supposed to know anyway? Nature's beauty is supposed to be a long-forgotten urban legend. I can't predict every single possible future, you know. What was it? What was it? What did I miss? Nothing happens by coincidence, so there's no such thing as accidents. Nia. Was it Kuzunoha? Is that where this all started? Nia. Was I too complacent with the Yakura the Odan? Sure I am. His disappearance piqued my interest, but I figured the Yakura the Odan will do as the Yakura the Odan does. If I dug them into deeper, could I have prevented this? Nia! I need to think. There must have been something right under my nose, but sometimes too many clouds can make us miss even the moon. Nia! I bonk you. Bad President Nia. Chise? What the? Chise? Don't succumb to fear. Avert your eyes, you cannot. Steel your heart's resolve. President Nia. Everyone is scared and confused. They need you. Chise. Ah. Ah. Come on, Nia. My Chise's grown wise. It looks like it's time for me to get my hands dirty. Kaho, get in contact with the festival department and find out what's happening on the ground. Yes, ma'am. Uh-oh. I can't get through. Our communications are being jammed. Jammed? I'm not surprised, but... they're leaving me no choice, aren't they? Looks like I'm entering the fray. While I do that, Kaho, you're in charge. The Merchants Guild is close by. They'll lend a hand. In a fight like this, information is our strongest weapon. Organize the timeline of events, and we can form a response team from there. Whatever happens, Kaho, think with the facts and be decisive. Don't worry. If anything goes wrong, you can blame me. Understood. I won't let you down. You've heard President Nia's orders. The Yin Yang Club will mobilize with its full force. From this moment on, speed and efficiency are of the essence. I believe in each and every one of you. Yes, ma'am! Goddamn. It's starting to heat up. It's starting to heat up. Unfortunately, ad break is probably going to cause us in the middle of the next episode. So, I'm just going to run it right now. Woo! Break screen. Break time. Small break.
Alright, are we back from ads yet? Are we back yet? As we've got, we've got Vector in the lead, a strong lead by 2 stars, and a fuckload of items. He's got a fucking Boo Bell, he's got a Ghost Bell. Bro, Vector's gotta sweep this one. I didn't get to check what turn they're on, but whatever. That's not the focus here. We've got a Lantern Festival to check back up. Oh yeah, Party Project is fucking awesome. There's a reason why I let this run in the background all the time. I would love to get people to fucking play it with, but it's an absolute pain in the ass because you need to use Parsec, and the controller input system is so ass. I've had so many headaches. It's so not worth it. They need to do something. Anyway, rumors of the streets. I just wanted to go back. I just wanted to go back to when we were together. Lying to protect someone is still lying. What did they say again? All I did was hurt her. We waved the flag of justifications, insisting it was for her sake. But our protection was a poisoned dagger. Nagusa, why did you... Oh, we actually get to see the scene? Who is that? Oh, I don't like voicing these characters next to each other. How long has it been, Kikyo? Nagusa, after all this time, you... Never mind. Excuse me. Welcome back. Yours and Ayame's disappearance was the catalyst for an exodus of members from the Yakyara Ryodan. We are on the verge of losing everything. If you spoke to them... I cannot. I only came to give you this, Kikyo. This has been passed down from president to president. What is your intention? It's simple. Your work as the Yakyara Ryodan's operation officer has garnered you both power and respect. Not just from the regular members, but from me as well. They will follow your leadership in earnest, and you will guide them with a steady hand. So, this is my intention. For Kiryu Kikyo to fill the role of President of the Yakyara Ryodan. Take it, please. 2 seasons have passed, and this is the solution you return with. I see no other way. Why? Ayame's absence is like a black hole. I cannot fill it. It's beyond me. When you left, my resentment, the anger and bitterness, not for failing to fulfill your duty as president. No. Yakitori image. Imagine just handing out someone such an important role after you've been gone for such a long time. Yeah. Like, Kikyo laid it out. She was pissed. Like, Kikyo, who's just diligently trying to do her fucking job, and suddenly you're saying all this emotional shit, and then thrusting that burden onto her? That's pretty fucked up. We believed you hung the moon and the stars themselves in the sky. The Yakyara Ryodan stood at the ready. Your path was our path. And then you vanished. Ayame. Who spoke of Ayame? To treat our admiration of you so lightly. We were not looking towards Ayame's empty spot. We sought you and only you, Nagusa. Was I wrong? Were we all wrong?
What was the correct path then? Could I have miscalculated? Chaos is descending upon Hyakuako.
Yep, we're back to this. Back to the present. Oh! The world was on fire with straggling festival goers fleeing to safety. Ah, there's so many monsters! Help! These kids really need a teacher so bad. Yeah. Fun Kimoto's fact. There's basically so few teachers. Like, there's teachers in specializations that'll come by for a lesson, but otherwise, everything is extremely freeform. You just learn at your own pace, but there are still exams and tests that are scheduled. So, like, Sensei, the protagonist, the you being here as basically the therapist and advisor for a country-sized conglomerate of academies. Not exactly a lot. Are you injured? Everyone is evacuating in the direction we came from. You'll be safe there. Thank you so much. We carry the country, damn. Yeah, like the thing is, it's not ever said Kivotos is the size of a country, but there are deserts. There's an ocean. There is a volcano. There is a vast enough snowfield that you can get lost in. There is so much shit. It's insane. Anyway, can I also point out, this music kind of fucks right now. It's relentless. There might be more people trapped. Let's go. You suggest we run towards the burning buildings? Perhaps you're joking again. I hardly need to explain to you how dire this situation is. Why do you insist on running towards unknown dangers? Not everyone has gotten out yet. Do the lives of unnamed citizens weigh on your conscience? They aren't your responsibility. The size of a giant city? Yeah, roughly. It's never... Again, nothing is ever explicitly said. But, it is both big enough to carry all of these crazy terrains, but then also if a student calls you, you are at their front door in like 5 to 10 minutes. The trains are crazy, let me tell you. Self-preservation is human nature. How do you so deliberately defy your own instincts? Every student's safety is my responsibility. I've gotten to know a lot of good people here at Hyakuako. It doesn't matter who it is. I can't ignore someone who needs help. Those idealistic answers. That being said, you're running straight into the fire too, Nagisa. Being able to swing the geography or how... They just expect you to learn it eventually, yeah. You can't abandon them. You and I are the same in that way. I just... You know who caused this and what these are, right? So that's your answer. Fine. They are artifact spirits. Artifact spirits are everyday utilitarian objects possessed by evil and come to life. The process takes over 100 years. The Yakuryodon bested them once before, but they never truly die. The evil spirits are born from the rumors and ghost stories, crossing over from the spirit realm into ours to inflict terror and pain. Ghost stories? They're gossip, hearsay, speculation, and describe them in even more sensational words. They're the authors of the 100 ghost stories passed down from generation to generation. Some call them the Wicked Club. We've been over this. We've been in this dialogue. But it's starting to come together. That is the extent of my knowledge. Their presence here defies all logic. Them being here isn't simply unusual. It should be an impossibility. Could this be nature's beauty's doing?
That name should not be known to you, Sensei. Behind you. Ceasefire, please. We're friends. We're friends.
Oh, shit! Oh, it's Renge, though.
Sensei, we found you. Are you injured anywhere? Don't worry about me. Is everyone alright? Yes, we're all fine. The situation, though. Sensei! What's happening? We were fighting this big scary thing and then I fell over and then... this is so scary! What matters is we're together and we're safe, Kaede. I won't let anything happen to you. Mimori, you're the best. I'm glad no one from the Inner Discipline Club was injured. Fancy meeting you here, Nagisa. Renge, hi. Nope, I'm the one who's angry. You're the one who has to hear me out. Later, at least. Right now, I need you. Oh, shit. I just want to imagine that scene is everyone meeting up. Nagisa and Renge are, like, basically staring each other down. And then Renge immediately pulls out her rifle, aims to the side, and shoots down a bunch of the artifact spirits that were walking up, and then turns back to Nagisa to say this. Protecting our homes comes first, right, Nagisa? That's not a good noise. A beast. A howl that runs through the air itself. Oh. Everything is aflame as far as the eye can see. This ghostly screech echoes from the streets. If nature's beauty has a hand in this, this will not end with the artifact spirits. Run. Run and make haste. Are you serious, Nagisa? Is that all you know how to do? Run away when things get hard? Renge, calm down for just a second. Calm down. Calm down! Renge, listen. The artifact spirits are not my concern. They're mere fragments of the 100 ghost stories. They have no true power on their own. But there's a beast of an entirely different nature. This story can only end with a rumor transcending into a phantom fable. The being that will soon arise. It's Kurokage. What in the hell is that? A cat? No way! That's the biggest cat I've ever seen! It's here. A phantom fable is manifested. A ghost story evolves into a real nightmare. There's no fighting it. Ayame could have... Girl, you gotta snap out of it. Get out of the way, it's coming! Oh, they're actually putting us normally it would be like, you know, Nagisa and Renge as well, but I guess in the initial release of this story, they weren't playable units yet. Anyway, do you guys like black cats? Do you like you know, those like is it Persian cats? Oh, yup. It's not exactly furry, but might be a little bit rough to pet, you know? I'm wondering where Wakamo is during all these events. Is it Yakiako Susan 2, ain't she? Wakamo is doing literally anything else. Whoops. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, this team is not meant to win. This team is not fucking meant to win. Holy shit. Holy shit. 400? Dude, it had 400 HP. Holy shit.
So, I just want to say, in terms of bosses, I have unfortunately I've had to do the bosses. So I know the deal with fighting Kurokage, and it's like I believe it. This thing is fucking crazy, lore wise. But actually fighting it, it's it's really fun and easy. Bring out pink-haired gaslighter from Trinity and force her to wear a swimsuit. Okay, well we don't have Mika yet, and also let's be real, Momiji fucking sweeps this. Get Kisaki on her, get Rio, get get who else? I don't know. Anyway, Momiji fucking sweeps Kurokage. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Hanako. Oh, yeah. I never considered Hanako to be a gaslighter. She's more of a prankster. Also, I don't have her. I mean, sure, Hanako also fucking sweeps Kurokage. Hanako sweeps everything. EX cost 2. And then you just use it again and again. I'm a little bit bitter. Tiny bit bitter. The flames consume the streets. The monsters of your nightmares have found their way into reality. The festival begins as the night sky lights up. And then we will rise. It begins. Please put on your best performance for me. Who? Sing for me your very own ghost story. Who? All of that, and not even a scratch. How is this possible? It's eating up our bullets like they're takoyaki. None of my shots are doing anything. Do I just suck? Like we're just shooting at the air. It's truly not of this world. It's futile. All of it. Nagusa. Your bullets, as Renge said, may as well be takoyaki to that monster. Seriously? Why? We have no power against the Phantom Fable. The Phantom Fables originate from a tome named Ino's Phantom Records, created by Nature's Beauty. You cannot shoot a ghost. Are you hearing yourself right now? That sounds absolutely insane! Well, considering that thing doesn't have a single scratch on it, I can't say it's not true, but ghosts? Nagusa, do you mean to say there's nothing we can do against it? Nothing at all? What a poopy mean cheater, boo! Naga essentially telling everyone to give up, and eventually it would become the Academy's problems. Yeah, Nagasa wasn't even here for this. I never said it was impossible. Not impossible is better than nothing, Nagasa! It would require the great prophet Kuzunoha's approval, the authority of the president. Only then could someone overcome the power of the Phantom Fables. The Yakaryodan president is the only one in all of Hyakuyaku to possess the 100 Lotus. Why do I feel like I've heard this story before? Nagasa has good reason. She was not playable during this. Yeah. She wasn't truly here yet. The legendary Exorcist Spellgong, it's fucking real. Without the 100 Lotus, all is lost. We can't just leave it to do as it wants. There's no other option? There is not. Where and when the heck did you learn all that, Nagasa? When I visited the Great Snowfield. That's a story for another time. We must act swiftly to evacuate. Minimize the injuries and damage the best we can. We cannot afford to repeat history here. No way, I hate that plan. Renge? You want me to turn tail and run away, just like the day the sky turned red? I refuse. I don't want to be like that anymore. I don't want to give up before it's not even over. Not again. Hyakuyaku needs us now, more than ever. Renge. There's no other options? You've already spelled it out step by step. We need the 100 Lotus, The authority of the president? Aren't I looking at the Hyakko Ryodon president right now? Well, my right arm is... I just can't. I handed the authority over to Kikyo, and it wouldn't matter regardless. Authority or not, I cannot. Why not? I don't understand. I'll never be Ayame. Now isn't that the truth? In fact, you know it to be true better than anyone in the whole wide world. You ever wondered if this news reached other academies how Hyakuyaku is burning? Seriously, they won't find something... Surely they won't find something odd. Let's be real. Let's not act like there isn't crazy shit that happens at the other academies. Trinity the fucking Trinity Gahanga Fallout? Come on. There's shit happening everywhere. This is just on a slightly bigger scale. Nagase is correct whether she wants to be or not. You can't lay a finger on my precious Kurokage, the best of the Phantom Fables. It was born from Ingo's Phantom Records, made by yours truly. Unless, of course, Ayame came marching in here with her authority, rightly earned from the Great Prophet. But that's not gonna happen, is it, Nagasa? What have you done? Why are you here? Yabuki Shuro. She's the one from Nature's Beauty I spoke to. Hi, Shuro! Oh my gosh, Nagasa and Shale Sensei remembered me. I'm honored! Truly, I'm so grateful for your presence here today, Sensei. For being a witness to my story. Tell me, what do you think so far? Are you enjoying the ghost stories I prepared for the Lantern Festival? Do you mean to say, the monsters, all of this destruction, this is all you're doing? Huh? No way, but she's so small and cute. Okay. You summoned all these monsters? I really like those expressions on your faces. You really hate me, don't you? I love the way you heroes act. Seriously, show me more. Answer my question before I cut you in half. I like being in One Piece. In what? I'm fucking around. I don't even watch this. So I'll indulge you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Shuro. And yes, I was the one who summoned the Phantom Fables to this realm. I am the Nature's Beauty's bard, Yabuki Shuro. Remember my name, okay? Bard? What adorable faces you like to make. That expression said, I'm a dummy. I don't understand any of this. Or maybe it's saying, I hate you. 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 Let me really soak it all in. But no one's expression can match up to yours, Nagasa. No one's. Have you missed me? Seems like our meeting in the Great Snowfield was 1,000 years ago. I waited and waited, hoping you would come back to play with me. Imagine how I felt when I found out you came here instead. You're right. What else would be a stupid, useless, miserable user like you do? Maybe losers don't feel any type of shame. You can't even abandon the Hyakko Ryodon properly. You run away, come back, run away, come back. I would say I'm disappointed, but you're not even worth that. Don't talk about Nagasa like that, you little imp. Huh? You're still defending her then. Secrets don't make friends, Nagasa. Are you nothing but a liar? Shut up. This is too good. You wear the Hyakko Ryodon uniform, pretend to be the president of the Hyakko Ryodon, and lie shamelessly to every single Hyakko Ryodon member. But you can lie to me, can you, Nagasa? You lie and lie and lie, and the Hyakko Ryodon Sensei just lapped it all up. Stop. I don't know who you think you are, but shut up with that nonsense you're spewing. Nonsense? How mean. Even Nagasa knows it's not nonsense. I'll even be nice and help Nagasa out. Do you want to know all her secrets? Just remember that it was me who finally told you the truth, not your precious Nagasa. I said stop. Stop, but Miss All Brawn No Brains over there wants to know what I mean. You of all people know that fair questions deserve fair answers.
Otherwise, you're a bad person, right? So I'll be very gracious and answer. Nagas is like a broken record, blabbering the same thing over and over again. I'll never be good enough to be the Hyakko president. I'm not Ayame, and only Ayame the third authority. Didn't you ever get bored of yourself? Ayame this, Ayame that. Boo-hoo, Ayame's so much better than me. I said to stop. You got some nerve. Liar. It was never about Ayame. It's not that you thought Ayame was so great, was it? You throw your hands up in the air and tell more lies about how it can't be helped. Are you ashamed, embarrassed, afraid you lose everyone if you tell the truth? Scary. It's so scary to be honest, isn't it? Why would she be scared? Because liars always afraid of being exposed. Allow me to expose the true Nagasa to you. The ugly, insecure Nagasa she's been running from. You can't hide anything from me in my tome. What?
Uh-oh. Girl is flipping those pages. Uh-oh. Are we being granted a fucking flashback?
Can you believe it? It seems like President Ayame really did disappear. Whispers, rumors.
She's got the call-out scroll. She's got all of the tweets drafted up.
We don't have a president. Who will lead the Hyakko Ryodan? Talk travels fast. Nagase has supported Ayame all these years. She's done so much for the Hyakko Ryodan. Everything's gonna be fine. Their voices swell with expectation. No, it's not. How could I say that? I can't do that to them. I'm not strong enough to bear this cross. I can't. Because they will at last see me for what I really am. They'll see that I'm a mere imposter. I never deserved the position by Ayame's side. I'm lacking in every way possible. Useless in comparison to Ayame. There was never a more disgusting, terrible person to join the Hyakko Ryodan. I clung to Ayame's coattails, hoping her flame would cast me in a favorable light. With Ayame gone, my nature will be revealed. Imposter, fraud, they'll all know. Their impression of me will rot, and rot the longer I stay here without Ayame. Their laughter already rings in my ears, their derision. Scared. I'm so scared to be seen. I must protect myself, before my skin is peeled away and I'm revealed.
Wow, wow, this goes deep. This is going pretty deep.
Did anyone else see that? Yes, we all witnessed it. Was that of the past? More than a memory, it was her feelings. That wasn't real, was it? Nagase, it can't be. Tell me exactly how you feel right now. I want to know what it feels like to find out the person you admired was nothing but a fraud. More than you, actually. Especially you, hiding out in the alleyway. I want to hear from you, both her harshest critic and her greatest believer. How does it feel to watch her crumble before your eyes? Hi, Kikyo. Kikyo, you've been here? Yes, there seemed to be a terror filling the streets that needed to be eradicated. So I came to address it, and found something else entirely. That thing we were forced to see. Those are your thoughts, Nagasa. Your true motives? Kikyo, please, Yes, just like that. It's all true, Kikyo. Don't you feel betrayed? Oh, you looked up to her with stars in your eyes, and on the inside she was nothing but a rotten old coward. Did you believe her when she told you she couldn't fill Ayame's shoes? When she insisted she wasn't qualified? You were a fool. She was afraid that the longer she was president, the more pieces of her carefully constructed image would shatter into. This cowardly, shameless idiot was supposed to be your president? All she cared about was looking good for her precious childhood friend. She barely stuck around for 5 minutes once Ayame was gone. And now look at her look at her now, runging away, as always. This was your reasoning for your abandonment? Your betrayal? Nagusa, I don't understand. Please, Kikyo, Renge. Intention was never... I simply... Lie. Don't you ever get tired of lying? Say it simply. I was scared of rejection, or maybe I didn't want you to find out I was a spineless, terrible person. Accept it. I want to hear you say it. Admit you're a dirty coward. Nothing? Really? You disgust me. Scott, I just thought, without me, everyone could... You. Goryo Nagusa. You are... It wasn't like that. It was for Ayame. I just wanted Ayame back. This is too good. Yes, tell them everything. Reveal all those hidden frustrations, the anger and the betrayal. Rip your heart out. Friend becomes foe and love turns to hatred. Let vitriol guide your tongue and your bonds crumble to dust. We are eradicating the narratives you believed in. And from the ashes, stories built on rumors and misconceptions will be born. That is the climax of my play. All my hard work, my plans. At long last you will all blossom through my elegance. Tsubaki! Understood. Bullshit! Tsubaki, light her up!
Oh boy. Wow, yeah, no, there's nothing for me to say. This shit's just crazy. This shit's crazy. Anyway, oh, that's not good. She didn't get fucking affected at all. That didn't do anything. Don't you know it's rude to shoot at people with no warning? If it had been someone else, they would have gotten hurt. Come on, I was in the middle of gloating. You would think a teacher would know what manners are, hmm? We're gonna cut off this problem at the root. I won't let you do as you please. Sensei and the Inner Discipline Club don't know criminals who deserve Yakiyako's peace any manners. We're proper ladies, and we'll protect our home no matter what. Heck yeah! You're up against the Inner Discipline Club now! You three. How admirable. So loud and nothing worth saying. You interrupted me right in the middle of my big speech. Idiots like you with no respect for artistry or drama. Are you really going to keep playing that? It's obviously not working. I thought Hyakuro Yodan's kitty cat would be smarter than that. The Inner Discipline Club reminds me of our purpose. The Hyakuro Yodan's duty is to protect Hyakiyako against evils such as you, no matter how fantastical or terrifying our enemy may be. Renge, stop idling. You don't have to tell me, jeez. Nagusa? I've gathered that she is the mastermind behind this plot. Yes, this singing behavior is befitting of that child. I wouldn't say that twice if I were you. Don't threaten me. Why were our attacks ineffective? It was like everyone was shooting in the air. Like I've been saying! Ingo's Phantom's Records keeps me and all the monsters safe and sound. You couldn't give me a paper cut if you tried. Ah, Ayame could've though. Let's see. Is Ayame here? I see a crybaby, an idiot, and a coward. What an ensemble. No Ayame though. It appears to me you are the cowardly one, not Nagusa. Maybe I should call you the mean one instead. Well, if it makes you feel better, insult away. Keep that cool, calm exterior while you panic on the inside. The cast is gathered, and the curtains are drawn. You're already in the thick of it. There's nothing you can do to stop my ghost story from reaching its conclusion. What is Nature's Beauty's real objective? Haha, you're finally asking into the good stuff. I'm a good person, so I'll answer you. Everything I do is for my vision of elegance.
I'll create my own beautiful ghost story. I am nature's beauty's glorious bard.
You sound so proud of such trivialities.
Perhaps you should find something better to fill your obviously immense amount of free time.
What the heck is so funny?
I'm laughing at your utter idiocy. That's what you got out of that? Do you think this is it? That my ghost story is a paltry handful of monsters and some fire? You look down on me, but with such stupid, stupid eyes. I've been here since the beginning, creating, weaving, threading the inception of my stories. You and Miss Oz didn't even see it coming. Still don't see it. All it takes is one rumor here, another little whisper there.
Rumor?
Yep, rumors. No one ever knows where they come from, but they get stuck in your head like a bad pop song. You just need one person to believe it, to murmur it over breakfast to their fellow student. Maybe just one naive little girl hearing about a succession contest. You. Or maybe it was suggesting to a stupid girl going through an identity crisis that she should find her youth.
Me?
Oh, another one. Once upon a time, there was a mean, arrogant strategist who let herself get manipulated into believing the best thing for her to do for her precious underclassmen was to send her far, far away. Every single thing that's happened here, how is any of this even possible? Well, it's all thanks to the arrival of our one and only sensei. Now then, surely you still don't think your arrival here was a coincidence? The letter from Nature's Beauty to the Yin Yang Club.
That letter was bait that set everything in motion. The letter to bring Sensei here because she knew Nia would actually rely on Sensei for that one. While also setting up how far back?
Got it! You manipulated everything from the beginning. One thing I've learned about people is that they'll always act in their best self-interest. But there's no such thing as happy endings, not in this world. And they're so stupid they don't even realize they're walking towards disaster. Ah, how unfortunate. For you at least. This is a stupid and exhilarating story where the heroes all lose. I have nothing but gratitude towards each and every one of you. Thank you for being so stupid. Because now I can finally recreate the legends from 20 years ago.
Oh. Oh, there's just more and more of them. Oh, and there's Kurokage.
They're here. Kaede, behind me now. Okay. Try your hearts out. The die is already cast. This is the climax of our story. The epitome of our elegance. You see, I've only chosen my leading actors for the story. All thanks to you. You should be happy. You know her very, very well. Yukari, what did you do to her? Yukari? Even you can put that much together. Yes, Yukari, I have to thank you. After all, you are the ones who pushed her into isolation and loneliness, exposed her worst insecurities. Your precious Yukari will be the focal point of my recreation of the Lantern Festival of 20 years past.
Uh-oh.
I can hardly contain my excitement. She will be the personification of elegance. She will be my greatest phantom fable.
Oh, she's planning to turn Yukari into a fucking monster. Just like Ayame. What? Sorry, what? Big drop there.
Well, this was fun. Bye-bye for now.
Oh, stop. Get back here. And the way is blocked. And there's Kurokage.
It's futile. The book is open. It won't close until the conclusion has been read.
Oh, they're putting us in another fucking battle. They're making us lose another fight. Oh, here's Renge and Kikyo at least. Oh, and they're already severely damaged. Alright, Kaede? Can you make him last a little longer? Can you make him last a little longer? Oh. Wait, no, they don't pierce barriers. $12,000! Bro fucking upgraded since last time. No, if we keep using Kaede at the perfect time, we can do this. Kaede can fucking carry. We can still do this. Oh, time rang out. My bad. Okay, well, I didn't let them fall. Yay! We did it! Yay! Victory! Everything's on fire. Everything is terrible. Everything is burning. You know what? After this volume, real shit, I got a little bit more respect for, Oh, we're going back again. We're going back in time again. Oh, and there's the live stream equipment. Oh my goodness. And this is going to be live streamed. Oh my goodness. This fucking sucks. Oh, this is so bad. That should be it for all the live stream equipment. Is Kurokage what became of Ayame? I doubt it. But, unfortunately, I've seen a couple spoilers. So I know something has happened to Ayame. Let's see, what's next? A phone call? Oh, it's from the Yin Yin Club. Hello? Hello? They hung up? Maybe it was a butt dial. I'm going to make sure all the recording equipment is ready. Pina, Umika, can you do a last check on the staging and props? You can count on me, President. I'll ensure everything is up to your standards, boss. You really need to stop calling me boss. Anyways, I'll be back, okay? Alright, we've got to get a lot done before midnight. Let's do it, Pina. Oh, they are so nice and earnest and pure. At long last, my lady, we will finally finish the story that Kadengo Koji began 20 years ago. I'm so thrilled we are writing the family's history. I can't help but to be curious. 20 years ago, I heard that a Kadengo Koji Miko was meant to conduct the ritual and dance, as I am today. But misfortune befell the festival and it was ruined. Why? What happened? Well, it's a rather hush-hush. I'd like to know, please. After all, I now find myself in the same position they were all those years ago. I can hardly argue that. It happened so long ago, and you've embraced the role as Our Lady. I don't see why not. Oh. As you said, the Kadengo Koji family was meant to host the ritual 20 years ago. The preparations were in place, but the day of the festival, the Kadengo Koji Miko disappeared. Perhaps they folded under the pressure and refused to attend. Perhaps the many conflicts within the family got in the way. We can only speculate on what exactly happened that day. But the effects of it were certain. We have not had another Miko since then. That must have been... Yes, it was unbelievable. She brought dishonor upon the family. The Kadengo Koji name and disgrace went hand in hand for a very long time. Disgrace? But none of that matters anymore. After all, tonight you will finally cleanse the Kadengo Koji name. That's why... The reason I'm to perform on stage, to endure all of this, is simply due to... Ta-da! The stage is ready for you! Right this way, Lady Kadengo Koji.
It's time. We're all counting on you, my lady. Please regain our honor. Your performance will finally wash away the stain of disgrace from 20 years ago. Oh. This was the reasoning behind my presence here. My presence here as blah, 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 blah. My presence here as a Kadeno Kojimiko was simply for this? Over an incident dating back 20 years ago. I cannot comprehend it. Me being here. But why am I here?
Oh, I also haven't noticed it if it was with background dialogues, but Yukari not even having the subtitle of Hyaka Ryodan committee or whatever. That's rough.
Poor, poor little Kadeno Koji. They claimed you were valued. You gave up everything you cared about for them. But all they wanted was to use you to clear the Kadeno Koji name. It could have been anyone. They don't care about you as a person. Your suffering matters to them as much as a fly landing on their Haori. My heart bleeds for you, the tragedy. All that pain, all that indignation. Make them suffer the way you have suffered. No, Yukari, you're not that kind of person. You're not like that, Yukari. I heard a whisper. Yukari, you're not like that, no!
Oh shit, that was episode 20. We gotta keep going. Yeah. Alright, they fade away.
We're fighting back the smaller artifact spirits, but
the big one is still kind of chasing. We can't land a bullet on Kurokage.
they've retreated for now, but they're only regrouping. They could return at any time. The bad person is getting away! We need to get past these thingies! What do I do, Mimori? Tsubaki?
Yukari is in danger. I won't let anything happen to her. We need to blast through their ranks. What's the plan, Kikyo? Nagisa. I understand that Shiro needs Yukari. Shiro manipulated and planned every moment of tonight. But what does Shiro mean about writing her own ghost story? What is Shiro trying to achieve with Yukari? We don't have the time to dilly-dally, Sensei. The longer we wait here, the greater the danger to Yukari. Just like Ayame. Nagisa? Hello? Kikyo? Must I repeat myself to you for the rest of our lives? Battles are won with information, and we currently have none. There's no such thing as a strategy without it. I need more intel if you want me to create a plan. Sensei understands this, so inform me, Nagisa. Only you seem to have a grasp of the situation. I'm looking at you. What are her intentions, her motivation, the next course of action? Allow me to emphasize again. Only you can do this. Kikyo is laying it on thick. I see. You will cling to your foolishness until your last dying breath. Nature's beauty. Nagisa? Nature's beauty is a group of monsters that once ran wild in these lands, before the Hyakuyaku Alliance was formed. They're known for many things. As the wicked club against the Hyakuyaku's alliance, bewitching monsters that carry strange, powerful tomes. As Sensei said, we know nothing of their intentions. The monsters even have reasons, but we do know how they operate. They use their tomes and spread rumors through the human world. When the rumors gain enough power, they become corporeal. That's how Ayame disappeared. We encountered the Nature's Beauty's president, Kokuriko, in the snowfields. She used her tome to turn her into a phantom fable
that snatched her away to the spirit realm. And I did nothing. I watched in abject horror, but did nothing. That's how Ayame... Okay, first of all, big fucking drop right there. Some real ass spirited away. Like, she just fucking did that, like, casting fireball. That's fucking crazy. Despite all the gunfire going on here, students and civilians don't really fucking die in this world. They don't. It's a rarity for that to happen. So to hear Ayame just got fucking poofed. Whoops. Sending your ass to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. I expect Shiro intends to do the same thing to Yukari. I don't know what to do. It'd be like losing Ayame all over again. This is the secret you were keeping? You could have told us the truth. I was afraid, terrified, and ashamed. Nagisa. What is that? Am I going crazy, or is everyone else seeing this? Sensei, look over there. Hello, everyone. Are you having fun tonight? I'm sure you all are. I hope you appreciate all the effort I put into this Lantern Festival. That's the Union Club's live stream blimp. She's on the fucking blimp. She's broadcasting all over Kivodos. All of Kivodos? How? Shizuko had everything set up to live stream the ritual. The how isn't important. Why? There's lots more exciting events coming tonight. Let me introduce a very special guest first. As you well know, this is the first time the Lantern Festival is being held in 20 years, and this little lady here is the main attraction. Hi, Yukari. She has Yukari. Can you see her? Of course you can. After all, this whole stage was made just for her. Before we get things going, let me tell you a little bit more about our main character. Now then, she's taking a little nap, and a well-deserved one. After all, our pitiable Miko has been through so much. Abandoned, betrayed, judged. She's clinging to the skirts of her beloved role model, only to be left behind in her shadow. She tried to tell someone her dream of going back to the good old days, and what did she get in return? Derision and ridicule. When she did return to what she thought was her home, she was summarily kicked out, told to go back to where she belongs. And so, she dutifully returned to the Kadeno Koji family. She thought she would be happy, but she discovered a horrible secret when she returned to this supposed home. Kadeno Koji Yukari was nothing but a tool to them. They wanted her to dance and dance and dance so that they could cleanse their house of the disgrace from 20 years ago. That's right. No matter where she went, this Miko couldn't find a single soul to empathize with her plan. While everyone basked in the revelry of the festival, she was left alone to suffer in unimaginable ways. Isn't that unfair? Why should everyone be happy at her expense? Everyone should suffer just as she did. So in her stead, I'll be returning all of the hurt and pain you caused her. Welcome to Nature's Beauty's Elegance. The sight of Yakyako burning in flames will be the greatest show you've ever witnessed. Please prepare yourself for this story. Uh-oh. Damn. She threatened to burn down all of Yakyako. Things are only going to get worse from here on out. We gotta do something. I don't know what, but something. Okay. I love these three. However, they are truly the filler dialogue here. It's one and then the other and then the other. The timing. Kurokage's on the move. Damn it all. This is hopeless. How are we supposed to beat a monster we can't even touch? Let's say in some impossible world we do slip past it. The kid is invulnerable to her attacks too. There is a way.
What? How? Kikyo, this is the 100 Lotus? Girls just had this the whole time? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Why do you just have this? Why did you not bring this up earlier? You were the one saying, like, information is important. I get not bringing it up in front of Shuro, but girl, you've had this the entire time. If we can believe Shuro's words, she told us exactly how to defeat her. It's you, Nagasa. You are the only one who can save Yukari. Leaves out vital info for dramatic effect. Honestly, Kikyo is not the brightest. Kikyo, you're trying, I guess. She's right. We have the 100 Lotus, but Nagasa is the only one who can wield it. Nagasa? I can't. Huh? Why, Nagasa? Ayame is the only one qualified to be the Hyakura Odonan president. It was never me. Despite everything, Shuro was right about one thing. I was lying. I lied to all of you. I was afraid he would see me for who I truly was. I ran. What would you all say when you found out Nagasa was just an act? Just a girl desperate to stay by her best friend's side. So I lied. I ran and I lied. I suppose I was simply cosplaying from the beginning. Nagasa. I've been an imposter all along. I only want to be good enough to stand by Ayame's side. I faked it all. The image of the strong, intelligent student you all admired was a mirage. And I lost Ayame and I couldn't do anything to help her. How could I tell the truth to you all? I was afraid of being blamed. I didn't want to be found out for the fraud I am. A coward like me will never be qualified. A coward like me isn't good enough to save Yukari. Goryo Nagasa. Kikyo, let's take a deep breath. Smack. Kikyo. I hurt Yukari. I told her playtime was over, and that it was time to return home. I convinced myself to utter lies for the sake of protecting Yukari. Our protection put her in the position she is now. Kikyo. A part of me despises you still. Your abandonment isn't so easily forgotten, because I waited. I remained behind and waited, and you did not return. Regardless, despite that, my mistakes are my own. I understand that. I hurt her badly, and I wish to correct it, but it's beyond me. Nagasa, only you can save Yukari now. Not me, nor Renge, nor even Ayame. You. I beg of you. My arrogance has always been my greatest flaw. I have no right to hold my head high after today. But here I am, pleading. Please, tell Yukari all will be well. Help me apologize to her. Save her, Nagasa. Please. Nagasa. I feel the same way. Not that I can talk either. After all, I ran away from the Hyakura long after you left. But I still agree with her. I hurt someone who we really care about, and I need to look her in the eye and apologize. I just need to talk to her one more time. We're asking a lot of you, I know. We shouldn't be asking you to fix our mistakes. But like Yukari said, I want to go back too. So please, Nagasa.
But I'm a fraud. I lied to all of you.
I'm begging you too, Nagusa. For real. Sorry, I didn't mean to read the mood in the moment like that one. Okay. I promise nothing, but I can try. Whoa, the trying's gonna have to start right away, Nagusa. It's gonna have to start trying right away. This is going to be an uphill climb. Who cares? We'll blast open a path.
Yes, from what I understand, you need time, right? We can't defeat all of them, but we can buy you as much time as we can. We've got this, Sensei!
Go save Yukari, Sensei. Nagusa. We'll bring her back safe and sound. Let's go, Nagusa. Yes! Fuck! Fuck! It's good! Oh, I was close to crying. I'll be real. Doing the voices a little bit helped, but damn, I was kind of close there. Like, when even Kikyo, who's been, like, the stern as shit character, almost breaking down like that. Oh, the stage is fucked. Careful, Sensei. Oh, that's not fair. There's no end to him. We can hardly get past these artifact spirits, let alone save Yukari. Our destination is right there, just out of reach. But I can't do it. I can't do it alone. You're never alone, Nagusa! Cause guess what? Oh shit, it's Nia? It's actually Nia? Hey there, looks like we made it in time.
It's us, Sensei.
Those are two unexpected faces I'm very happy to see.
President Nia said we needed to help Sensei.
Nia did?
Well, we're helping you help us, really. Our communications are jammed and we couldn't get through to the festival operations department, so here we are. We saw the live stream hacker earlier. It's her, isn't it? The one who sent the letter?
Yes. From Nature's Beauty. One and only.
As I thought, the streets of Yakiaka are being reduced to rubble.
It seems I really did miscalculate here. If I could turn back time. It's both our burdens to bear. Let's focus on what we can do now.
Correct as always, Sensei. We can't change the past by cursing our luck now. It looks like we both have some debts to repay after this, Nagusa. But for now, we have much bigger problems looming over us. Yes. I've gotten a general grasp of the situation. Yabuki Shuro of Nature's Beauty is the mastermind behind this entire situation, as well as the one who took Yukari hostage. Am I missing anything? No. We need to get you to that stage one way or another. From the front to the back, left and right, monsters are everywhere. How do we fight them? President Nia. Two of us aren't exactly a tech force you needed. It would be a miracle and a half if we lasted until the Yin Yang Club's reinforcements arrive.
Can I interest you in a different group? No, we don't need any reinforcements.
What are you saying?
Secret weapon! Exploding shurikens! Dude. The Ninjutsu Research Club is here!
Ha! The Ninjutsu Research Club has arrived!
Izuna Michiru Tsukuyo!
You are the Ninjutsu Research Club? Hello, everyone. Whoa, the Yin Yang Club's president. And hi, Chise. Oh, Sensei, you found Nagusa. Your timing is impeccable, but I'm slightly confused. Oh, how did we know? Sensei asked the Ninjutsu Research Club to help. Yes, my lord requested our assistance, and come rain, come fire, or even scary ghosts, we will always answer my lord's call. Yes, through rain or fire. Let's back up for 1 second. I never agreed to run through fire or anything remotely like that. It's okay. You can do anything, President. You're the best ninja we know, after all. Oh, well, if you put it like that. As the president of the Ninjutsu Research Club, we will run through fire to help. Yes, that's our president. Yeah, let's do this. Leave to us, Sensei. You three are the best. I see. The Ninjutsu Research Club really knows how to pull through, don't they? Well then, shall we open a path, you ninjas? I'm here too. Sensei, please watch. I've been practicing very hard. Let's go! Ninjutsu Research Club, charge!
I'm very particular about Michiru's voice because it sounds so stupid. I love her stupid voice, but it is so stupid. And I'm only doing half of it justice. Oh, there's ads. Oh, there's ads. Oh, there's ads. We will wait on ads. We will wait on ads. While we go through the awards over here. I didn't get to see the final score. We know Koron gets a star. Actually, fuck it. We're in break time. I'm resting my fucking voice. I'm shutting up. What the fuck? 16 stars and 1,000 coins? Bro, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? That Strix just fucking skyrocketed. That's fucking insane. You're somehow not getting ads. Well, they're gonna fucking hit. Let's be real. They're gonna hit. 1,000 fucking coins. Really? No ads. We're just sitting on the break screen for nothing. That's cool. Alright, well, no ads, I guess. They just decided to fuck off. I'll press the snooze button. Just for the hell of it. But, oh well. Let's see what the battle does. I hate you. Shit, I would say that's a fucking good thing. Now we gotta wait for this to load. Bug. Oh man, I'm looking at the stream title now after I changed it. Yukari just wants to be happy with her friends. That's fucked up. That's oh, that's really tragic in retrospect. Yikes. I mean, how do we fix this? Nagisa has to step up. That's the short and simple of it. Nagisa has to step up, use the Thousand Lotus or whatever, and get Shiro to call off Kurokage. Like, we are right there. We launch. Oh, it doesn't fucking go through. Never mind. I will save it. Izuna, go here. Ooh, it's looking rough, I guess. Chise, right here. Oh, never mind. There's just two of them now. Squad's clearing them out. We can't even fucking see all of them. Oh my god, you're right, they do have guns. The Darumaka actually have guns. That's fucked up. Oh my god, they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. I don't like that the Darumaka have... Am I saying the right fucking thing, or am I saying the Pokemon? I'm saying the Pokemon. Okay, there is a thing that the Darumaka are based off of. What are Darumaka based off? Daruma. They're based off Daruma dolls. I was one letter off. Look it up. They're real. Daruma dolls. They're the weird little fucking round things in Japanese culture. Wiki wiki.
What's happening? Ha! You're awake! My apologies. Have we met? I'm wounded. You don't remember me? Consider me your representative. I'm your bard. I deliver your feelings to the masses. My feelings? What do you mean? To make them suffer as you've suffered. I don't desire... Look upon the chaos, Miko. Isn't it simply stunning? What?
Uh-oh. There's still people who haven't fucking escaped.
The streets are ablaze. How did you... I know, it's inspiring, beautiful. Truly the epitome of elegance. How could you? Why would you do this? Please don't disappoint me with that kind of talk. After all, we did this together. What? I only did what you wished me to do in your heart of hearts. Look all around you. This is all yours. All your emotions, bursting out from your soul. Oh,
Oh, what the fuck is that?
this destruction is mine. All these terrible emotions came from me.
Yukari, don't give in.
You can feel it, right? The fuel underneath all this flame and smoke. All of it is being fueled by anger and hatred and loneliness and fear. And I couldn't have done it without you, Miko. Without me. Yes, don't worry, I understand how you felt. No one thought your words meant anything. They trampled all over your feelings, took away any agency you had. What have you heard your whole life? Fulfill your duty. Meet expectations. Everyone using you for their own ends. You pitiable little thing. Didn't it feel so unfair? Wasn't it so tiring? Imagine how it'd feel to finally be free. You would no longer be chained down by expectations, free of those who have belittled and oppressed you. I want everything to burn. Isn't that how you feel? I... Good, good. That's the manifestation of your hate, your despair. What to call it? Let's call it Faceless Kadashiro, your very own representative. With its strength, you can give everyone who's hurt you what they deserve. Let Hyakyako burn. It's the essence of elegance.
Not looking good. Oh, even... How's the fire on... How's the water on fire?
The streets are on fire. I hear a voice from afar. It screams in agony as the flames burn its flesh.
What? What? Sorry, what? Sorry, what? 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 What?
It burns its flesh away.
Pardon. No, hold on. Okay. Maybe there's a few more incidents than I thought.
The streets flow with crimson.
Maybe there's a few more incidents than I thought.
The fault lies with me. My naive ideals gave birth to destruction. I attempted to escape from expectation from my duties. I chased my dreams at the Hyakuryodan. This is my punishment for dreaming. The Hyakuryodan was never mine to claim.
Oh, Yukari.
I understand now. I was never allowed to dream. The streets are burning with my flames. How could I ever atone for this despair?
That's not up to you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think I think something bad happened.
What? Did she just faint? Right when the party was really starting to get going. Whatever. She did what I needed her to do anyway. It's my turn now. Everything is as it should be. I fulfilled your wish, Kokuriku. Kokuriko.
That's such a hard fucking name to say.
At long last. Witness the creation of my ghost story.
No, you fucking don't. I won't let you take this further, Shiro. Back the fuck off.
Give me back Yukari. Pests.
Stop right fucking stop right there, criminal scum. Ooh. We gotta keep going. I may be wrong, but it's just a few more episodes. We gotta keep going. I'm pretty sure.
Sensei, someone's fainted on the ground.
That's Yukari. Oh, I can't deal with those. Ugh, there's no end to these monsters.
You two just don't give up, do you? Shuro.
This is not continuing, Shuro. We're taking Yukari home.
You're annoying. Really, really annoying. You know, I think I've heard of this before. The famed sensei of Shale who can solve any problem. They're a nosy busybody who can't help but meddle in every conflict that arises in Kivotos. You've always fixed everything in the past, so why not now? You ran valiantly here with Nagasa, thinking you could just snap your fingers and save Yukari. Really? Really now? Just one more pen stroke and the conclusion of the story will finally be mine. I'm on the last page and you think you can stop me now? Yup, I'm aggravated, annoyed. It's hilarious. You're hilarious, Sensei. Your entertainment knows no bounds. But I think what's really incredibly hilarious is you, Nagasa. Stop it. Give Yukari back. Do you, of all people, think you have the right to say that? You think you're the hero of this story, Nagasa? You really believed you could ride in on your white horse and fix everything? How disgustingly delusional can you be? Did you get a cute little motivational speech from your friends? Let me guess what they said. Only you can save Yukari, please. But why would they say something like that? After all, you're the coward who can save Ayame. Oh, it all makes sense. You're still lying. Did you tell them the truth? The real truth about what happened in this great snowfield? Nagasa, you don't have to listen to this. You just gotta shoot her. Actually, you do, in fact. Sensei, you should too. Look at Nagasa. She sounds so proud now. Finally ready to be a leader. A few nice words and she thinks she can save the world. But in reality, she's a weak-willed idiot who just can't seem to stop lying. Deadass, you need to stop letting her rage bait you. You need to just fucking disengage and shoot. This isn't online. The block button is the shoot button. You remember, Nagasa? Because I do. Let me see your right arm. Stretch it as far as you can, and we can see what it looked like when you lost hold of Ayame. I guess little Nagasa is too much of a coward to have reached her. Okay. Never forget what you are. You're an imposter. Sinking your claws into Ayame as if her excellence would be your salvation. What were we talking about again? Yes, your right arm. I said stop. Show Sensei your useless shriveled arm. You see, Sensei, her arm was consumed by the spirit realm when she tried to reach into it to save Ayame. So brave, so admirable, not. The second adversity struck, you ran away as fast as you could. I didn't. No. Shush. I'm still telling your story. I remember clear as day what Ayame said to you after you became a phantom fable. Do you remember it too, Nagasa? Shut up! Shut up! You were never my friend, Goryo Nagasa. That moment was so wonderful. I'll remember it forever. She believed in you for a split moment, Nagasa. She really believed you were going to save her. Can you blame her for telling you the harsh truth when she realized how useless you were? I'm totally on her side, honestly. Just imagine if it had been someone else there. Someone else, anyone else could have stopped it from happening. They could have saved Ayame. Don't you think so? Your words are poison, Shuro. You're toxic as fuck. Please don't interrupt me. I, Yabuki Shuro, the bard of ghost stories, am talking. Uh-oh. Oh, we are actually subdued. There we go. The ghost will keep you quiet. You be good over there, Shales, Sensei. Sensei! Back to the topic. You, Nagasa,
All of this is because of you. Yeah, we got fucking binded to the phantom umbrellas. Did that hurt your feelings? Do you think that's a little unfair? Hmm? I'll prove it to you. My tome will expose all truths. I was born with expectations on my shoulders to rise above each and every. Oh, this is Yukari. She's doing the same shit, but it's with Yukari. I smiled under the weight of their anticipation. My name is Kadeno Koji Yukari, the heir to one of Hyakuyaku's oldest and most honored families. Uphold the Kadeno Koji name. Such has been my duty since the moment I was born. I know that. That is my sole purpose in life. But then I met Nagusa. She taught me how to pursue a life that I wanted, not the one that was given to me. Yes, I wanted to join the Hyakuya Ryodan with Nagusa. Oh. You were misled, Yukari. I deserve neither your admiration nor your pride. I was a fraud. Every day I donned the mask and performed as was expected. Everything you knew of me was a lie. And because I lied, because I created this persona of Nagasa, all so I could selfishly stand by Ayama's side. That's why Yukari sought to join the Hyakuya Ryodan. Because she believed in me. Good, good. You're getting it, Nagasa. Everything you touch dies. A better person would have grabbed Ayami from the spirit realm, saved Yukari before it was too late. All this because you were an idiot who thought you had the right to stand next to Ayame. Look at the flames around you, and know they're here because you tried to step out of line. Don't ever forget that. I'm culpable for all of it. This is my punishment for dreaming. I've ruined the Hyakuya Ryodan, Hyakuyaku itself. My existence was a mistake. So boring. Subdue Nagasa. Ooh, I can't do anything here. Much better. She was a shell of a person to begin with. It was easy to turn her into a ghost. You'll be my favorite little pet forever, Nagusa. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the conclusion. I don't like this conclusion. Oh. Hi, Shiro. How wonderful. Excellent. I'm satisfied. Everyone has learned their place. Everything went exactly to plan. I will say, it took much less than I expected to make everyone turn on each other. Sowing the seeds of distrust among humans is just too easy. And look at Sensei, who now threw out all of Kavotos, but nothing but a Pong to me. Uh-oh. Do you like my ghost stories, Kokoriko? Now comes the fun part. Curse and hate each other. Cut down your fellow students and obliterate Hyakuyaku. In my version of the 100 ghost stories, Hyakuyaku burns to the ground. Kokoriko, I have achieved perfect elegance. Now to receive my Katashiro. Now's my chance! Huh? Look at you. You're all banged up and bruised from trying to resist. What are you even trying to do here? Rescue Yukari? The gleam of hope in your eyes disgusts me. How dare the powerless have hope?
You're not like us. I could kill you in an instant, Sensei.
Not yet!
Stop it, you idiot! You're still trying? Stop moving! Do you have no brain? Are you just playing stupid? Or are you just that desperate to save Yukari?
Yeah! Come on!
I'm utterly baffled. Do you still not understand the situation? If not for Yukari, I couldn't have made the faceless Katashiro currently destroying everything Hyakuyaku students know and love right now. She hated everyone so much, wished for freedom so badly she created a monster. Your stupid misconceptions of this stupid little student are making you believe in a lie. Yukari was never a good person. She has manipulated you into helping her revive the Hyakeo Ryodon. That's all humans do. Lie, lie, lie. They're no heroes. You're injured beyond compare. But you just soldier on relentlessly, determined to save everyone. Why are you trying so hard to save some worthless lying idiots? Why? You're right. They're liars. They were terrified of the truth. Because of that, they lied to benefit themselves. Do you still not understand the situation? I knew you'd see it my way. You're right. But why does it matter? What? Is it really that bad to lie? To be a hypocrite at times? What is this nonsense? It's not nonsense. It's common sense. All of these things are just ordinary. What? Of course shit happens. That's life. My only desire was to be good enough to stand by Ayame's side. I was afraid that she would realize my incompetence, so I pretended. I pretended to be good enough for her. But one day, I looked back and realized everyone's eyes were on me. I was scared. Because I'm not someone to look up to, they must have understood my act for reality. You're amazing. You're so impressive. You're good enough for Ayame. That's all I wanted. So I struggled with all my might. But it wasn't... It was good enough.
Still a little beat up over here.
What? What's so bad about trying to grow into a better person? Why can't they be who you really are? Doesn't matter if it feels like a lie. You just fake it till you make it. It's natural to try your best. It's natural to want to look good in front of your peers. All of these things are ordinary events in a person's life. That's... What kind of justification is that? Do you really think that it would work? Lies are bad. Hurting people is bad. Look at what happened because of their lies. Just because it feels like a lie to you, it doesn't mean it's not true. Like when Yukari and Nagisa first met. Are you well? Your unflinching courage to stand in the face of injustice. It was most impressive. Leave it in the hands of the Hyakeo Ryodon from here. Now then. Oh, when the Hyakeo Ryodon members were all together. Renge possesses an indomitable heart. He is quite inspiring to a wavering spirit like mine. We owe much to Renge. You think so as well, don't you, Yukari? Yes! Bold of you to tell Nagisa that you think Renge is more impressive, Yukari. What? Hey, don't tease her because you want to embarrass me. Some things are too much to hear, you know? It's weird to hear heartfelt praise from someone so refined. Or will Nagisa try to leave the Hyakeo Ryodon for good? It's simple. Your work as the Yakuza Ryodan's operations officer has garnered you both power and respect. Not just from the regular members, but from me as well. It might have felt like an act to Nagisa in the beginning, but Nagisa worked hard and grew. She became someone those three could look up to. Yes, Nagisa became exactly who she set out to be. Why is it a bad thing to try to become better? They're terrible. They'll betray and fight each other. Their trust shatters like glass. No matter what they do, they'll hurt each other. Their very natures foster hate. How can you say that's okay? You're right. They're going to fight. They might even hate each other sometimes. I'm sure they'll act petulantly, blame, and even hurt each other. Like I said, those are ordinary events. It's okay. They'll just have to figure out how to say sorry, and they won't have to do it alone. Are you joking? The idealism is just dripping from your words. Your solution is disgusting. Your story has no elegance whatsoever. You will not get in the way of my ghost story. I'll destroy you before that happens, Sensei. I will... Who is this saying this? Who is this? It's Yukari! Yukari, you're okay? No, you were devoured by the Kadashiro. This can't be happening. I found myself floating in an abyss, but a voice reached me. Yukari! She's awake! It must have been Sensei's voice, and then I heard Nagisa, as if she were right by my side. And so I, Yukari, have been resurrected. I am here. Let's fucking go. What are the words coming out of your mouth right now? Are you so stupid that you already forgot? You were abandoned by the world, trampled on, betrayed again and again. Your hatred is so strong you birthed the Kadashiro. That kind of emotion and hostility doesn't just fly away to the wind. No, it doesn't. I still bear the burden of my pain. Yukari. So much so that the pain weighs upon my heart, constricting my very breath. I think that's the... Girl, I think that's the smoke. I think that's the fucking smoke. But Sensei's words reached me in that darkness. It took me longer than it ought to have, but I can understand Sensei's words now. Do elaborate on this nonsense. All that we have done, all that we have suffered through, it is merely another facet of being human. Nagisa might have lied, but she was hardly the only guilty party. I lied about many things. Renge and Kikyo too. Humans lie for a great number of reasons. Fear, to mislead, or even to protect our loved ones. And nothing good comes of it. You'll simply be hurt. You'll simply hurt and be hurt. But that's simply how life is. That's what it is to be human. Full marks, Yukari. What? There's always space to say sorry after a fight. That's damn right. I choose to believe in Sensei's words. Hold up. Hold up. Banger? I care not for our conflicts. I, Yukari, am going to make up with everyone. She got the Haori back on. I just want to point out, before this, during all of that earlier, she didn't have the Yukari Ryodon Resolution console. But now she's back on the team. She's back on the team in spirit. I wish for all of us to forgive each other, and for the Yukari Ryodon to return to its happy days. The audacity of your immaturity knows no bounds. I do not care. You, the one named Yabuki Shiro. I, Yukari, will defeat you and save the Yukari Ryodon. After all, that is my job as the Yukari Ryodon's elite. Talk your talk. Throw around your bravado. None of it matters. The Kadashiro you created is still alive. I'll put an end to Nagisa and Shale's Sensei for good, and then I'll summon this impertinent child who doesn't know her place. All of you.
Nuh-uh. What? Nuh-uh. Haha, we made it. Are you injured, Yukari? Renge, Kikyo. I'm relieved you're okay. How did you get here? Let's just say we made a lot of great friends here at Hyakyako. It appears we've left the frying pan and to jump into the fire, however. Yabuki Shiro of Nature's Beauty. As the operations officer at the Yakaryodan, I demand your complete and total surrender. You want me to surrender now? After all of this pathetic ending is how you want me to give up? Just try me. Make me surrender. If you're going to ruin everything, rewrite the ending of my ghost story, I'll just do it all again. Over and over and over until we get it right. Oh, there's the Katashiro. Finish them! Destroy the Hyakaryodan! Kikyo, Yukari, Sensei! Yup. There's no means of retreat. Then we have no choice but to face them head on. Do we get to see all three? We get to see all three! They're in the squad! Unfortunately, I can't pick them up. And also, this kind of makes me want Renge. I've had Kikyo and Yukari from the gacha for so long, but I don't have Renge. It would be nice to have Renge eventually. You know. Whatever it is she does. I don't know what she does. I know what the other two do. Okay, sorry, your intro lines were cut off. Oh, is this the Katashiro? Yup. Oh, the hair kind of looks like her. Oh, and it's chained down. Oh, I understand. Okay. Deals 20% as burn damage over time to enemies in a fan shape. Oh, hell yeah. That's what we want. And then we do this one for defense down. Oh, wait, this... Yeah, decreases defense. The weird cross shape. To get everyone. All the mobs are down. Oh, we have so much fucking... Our EX meter is blazing forward. Yukari's only at 26 charges. So let's just fucking keep launching these. 34. Not enough. No, you don't. No, you don't. And then, you use Yukari's EX skill. And she basically finishes it. It wasn't a photo finish. But she basically finishes it. Oh. That's interesting symbolism. Also, this track fucks. Also, if that's how a Phantom Fable looks, and Yukari was able to break out of it, there's 100% a chance, we can redeem Ayame, wherever she is. Probably. I haven't met Ayame. Eek! Ugh. But there's still all the other ones. Let's go into him. And our attacks are still... Nagisa. Shut up. You shut up. And you shut up. I've already told you. It's futile. It doesn't matter how fancy your little speeches are. Is Yami an in-game playable, or is she just a name-dropped character right now? She appears in chapter 2 of volume 5, which is out. I'm not there. We are not there. That's for another time. She is not playable. As an aside, the the schedule of which some characters are released as playable as opposed to not is crazy. Because there's a character who has been had sprites, has been in like the loading screen since the very game's release, and she's still not playable. The 5 years now. We're going on 5 years.
You can try and try and try as hard as you want.
But then other characters who like came out like maybe 8 months ago. Oh yeah, they're playable now. They're popular enough.
But I wrote this story. Me! No one else can rewrite it. Why? Because you can't defeat the Phantom Fables without the authority of the President. I plotted all of this, so the ending is mine to choose. Mine! Yes. Unless you bring back Ayame, you have no president. But don't worry, you'll join us soon. I'll send you to the spirit realm to be with her forever.
Speaking of presidents, I think we've got ours.
What? What am I looking at? How is this possible? I defeated you completely and thoroughly. I broke you down over and over again. You should have never risen again. Who do you think you are? Look at yourself, Nagusa. Your ugly face has snot all over it. I can see your legs shaking from over here. I know you want to run away, like you always do. Oh. Oh. So how dare you stand there and pretend to be president? Nagusa, you are not Ayame. You'll never be Ayame.
私はあやめじゃない。私はあやめになれない。私が手を伸ばしたものはみんな壊れてく。だから怖かった。未熟な自分のせいだって、全部自分のせいだと責められるのが。本当の姿を知られるのが怖かった。でもそれ以上にあやめの時のようにゆかりを、帰郷を、蓮華を失うことの方が怖いの。あなたの言う通りだよ、シュロ。私にできるのはせいぜい演技だけ。今もなんとかここに立って偽りの自分を演じてる。でもこんな私でもみんなを助けられるのなら、どれだけ滑稽に映ろうとも演じ続けてみせる。百花繚乱の委員長代理五稜渚という役をずっと。
So Yukari, Renge, Kikyo, and Sensei, please help me. We're by your side. I've been waiting to hear those words. Yes.
You don't even need to ask.
No, not yet. Hold it right there. Don't move a muscle. You think you're so big and strong now, but your bullets can't hurt me. As long as I hold my tome, there's nothing you can do. So take your idealistic little... Now! Oh shit! Second time since it just fucking light her up. That shouldn't have hurt me. How is that possible? You? The authority of presidency? You're trash, you're an idiot. It's not possible. How can you claim authority with a couple of pretty speeches? Huh. No, not yet. Artifact spirits, come to me. Renge, they're all yours. Finally. You took down all of them? Who are you? Captain of the Hyakko Ryodon's Assault Squad, Fuwa Renge. I've trained my marksmanship tirelessly during my time in the Hyakko Ryodon. Bring on as many monsters as you want. I traded my entire youth for these marksmanship skills. Let's go, Renge! Damn it! I'll regroup. I'll just do it all again. No, you fucking won't. My retreat route! Allow me. You intended to block our field of view, retreat to safety, and then summon more artifact spirits. Your simplistic tactics are child's play. Kiryu, Kikyo, you think you're so great? Well, go ahead, shoot me. You're powerless before me. The floor? Battle is strategy, not strength. I only needed to make you fall. Unless you intend to use that little book of yours to grow wings and fly. Oh, she's getting beat up. Ugh, Faceless Katashiro, come! I won't be defeated as long as I have my Katashiro. That shit's already gone. Where did it go? I've banished it. I strengthened my resolve. You will never play with my emotions again. Kadeno Koji Yukari. Yes, I am Kadeno Koji Yukari. As a member of the Hyakko Ryodon Resolution Council, Yabuki Shiro, you're under arrest. She can't even pull out her fucking book. Surrender now. I don't understand. Until now, you were lying to each other, betraying your precariously built trust. Do you hate each other? You're supposed to hate each other. How can you band together now after everything you did to each other? How? Because I realized I had a dream. Even if it's a lie. I wanted to stand together with everyone again, as a member of the Hyakko Ryodon. Exactly what she said. But it's over, Shiro. Even Chief Sensei is patronizing me. Nagusa. Fine. This is the worst. You guys suck. But the story is yours now. You can write the ending. You win. But I promise you, this isn't over. I'll try as many times as I need to. Next time I will create the perfect phantom fable to offer Kokuriko. Everyone, look out! Oh, she ripped the page. She grabbed the book? Uh-oh. Book. I cast Flashbang Ghost Story. And she got away. Did you see what happened? She ripped a page out of the book and then poof! I didn't know the sound of ripping paper could be so loud. Maybe it was one of the 100 ghost stories. Well, we probably won't catch up to her now. What in the world is Nature's Beauty? Why do they have so many weird skills and tools? Let's worry about everyone's injuries first. Yukari, are you okay? I'm an elite. I'm super strong, so don't worry about me. What about Kikyo and Nagusa? They're a bit beaten up. Nagusa. Earlier. Yes? Never mind. Okay. What? What? I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but it's super awkward over there right now, isn't it? I was trying to be subtle about it. They can hear you. Everything is over, right? We might not have gotten to beat Shiro to her pulp, but we did drive her off. It's not the perfect ending, but it's an ending. So I'd really like to go home. You've got something to do, Sensei. What am I supposed to do? I'm not going over there. Like, it's super awkward. This is for friends. Ahem. Nagasa, Kikyo, Renge, and Sensei. Eh? Yeah? A series of very complicated events led us to this present moment. It truly took a village, but owing to the assistance of all involved, we've arrived at the ending. I'm indeed very lucky to witness everyone gathered together like this once again. From the very bottom of my heart, I wish to express my gratitude for everything. No, Yukari, more accurately, you brought us here. You never gave up on us. Yukari, It was a collective effort. Yes, we've all come together at last. Therefore, I have an announcement to make. What? No, what? What? Yukari, challenging Nagusa to a succession contest. What? Do you really think this is a time and place for that? Every story requires a conclusion, does it not? This was the original motive behind our adventure, after all. I traveled down this path seeking but one goal. Challenge Nagusa. You're not incorrect, however... Even if it makes sense, Nagusa is too injured right now. She's gonna say yes. Okay, I accept. Really? Nagusa. As Yukari said, endings are important. The acting president of the Yakaryodan Resolution Council, Goryo Nagusa, accepts the succession contest from challenger Kateno Koji Yukari. Understood. Oh shit. And she has all the factors. Is it just gonna be like a one shot in the VN scene, or do we actually get a battle? Now then, begin! Yeah. Oh. The winner is the acting president of Yakaryodan, Goryo Nagusa. Well, that took care of that. A resounding defeat. Not that we expected otherwise. That wasn't wrong of me, was it? No, anything goes when it comes to competition. I just hope Yukari isn't too disappointed. Girl just ran up, shot Yukari in the face. It is I, Yukari, backing action. She's completely fine. Would there be any reason for me not to be? Hehe, Sensei is silly at times. I fought her with all my might and lost. There was no underhandedness or deceit. I simply lost. Yes, it was as expected. In my own way, I won. Because Nagusa will always be my role model. Me? Yes. I'm not too sure how to feel about this. It falls in line with her character. True that. Why are we wasting time? Let's go to the Hyakka. At last, we're going home.
Excuse me. No, I'll stay quiet. I can read the room. Carrying wishes. This has to be the last one. This is like the epilogue. This is like the epilogue one. Literally, at long last, this chapter of Hyakyako came to an end. Alright. We need more boards and nails here.
Didn't someone ask for a hammer earlier?
Yes, here, please.
Requisition forms can be turned in here. Remember, you need to fill out a form if you need equipment. Please form a single file line.
Too much energy. Even mornings are scared of them.
Sensei! Welcome, Sensei! The festival department is working hard to repair everything in time for the second festival.
But seeing the construction worker with a gun is kind of funny. But yeah, look, if you're a student, you need to be armed. The convenience stores in this world, in this city, you know, they carry the essentials. They got like snacks, they got your headphones, they got your magazines, they got your gun magazines, you got your rifles. You gotta have something. You're redoing the festival?
Yes, it was unfortunate what happened, but after some discussion and a lot of help, it was decided that the festival should still continue. I'm so ashamed though. I can't believe we were all unconscious during the chaos. I'll never forgive those ghosts. I feel the same way. I wanted to fight alongside everyone else. Exactly. It's unforgivable to ruin a festival.
Well, all of you worked very hard.
Thank you. We're still frustrated that we weren't able to do anything, so thank you for keeping everyone safe during the incident. And the Festival Operations Department is going to thank everyone by making the best second festival anyone's ever seen. People need a reason to celebrate after what happened. Right as always, President. Buildings were burned down, props destroyed, and food wasted, but that doesn't mean the festival is over. With a little bit of effort, anything that's broken can be fixed. Isn't that right, Sensei?
That's right, Shizuko.
Okay, we have a lot to do, Festival Department members. Let's get it done! Oh, Sensei. Thank you as usual for all that you do.
It wasn't that much. Oh, we're passing by everyone. Power drill noises with Michiru is crazy. Tsubaki's sleeping as she should be. She's earned her additional plus rest. People were hard at work cleaning up after the fires. They're rebuilding from the ashes of the conflict, working hard to bring back the place of their precious memories. And yellow. On my way. Is it the what?
Welcome, Sensei. I called you here rather suddenly. Thank you for coming.
If Nia calls, I'll always come running.
I'll hold you to that. To our agenda. I wanted to give you a report on the aftermath of the incident. To start with, the Hyakka Ryodan. Their dissolution is on hold for the moment.
On hold? Not cancelled entirely?
Unfortunately, yes. As you well know, the core executive members did return to the Hyakka Ryodan. But a huge reason the club's downfall was the mass exodus of members after Nagisa disappeared. That's not going to be fixed overnight. What will happen if it isn't fixed? Well, they won't be able to receive any funding, for one thing. That's a rather devastating problem. Yeah, I know, right? They'll get right back on track, though, given some time. I also wanted to talk to you about Kuzunoha. Another time. Let's take things step by step. If that's how you feel, what else? Shizuko is heading the restoration project while also seeing to putting the festival back together. One last thing. On a more serious note, that Nature's Beauty member whom Sensei and the Hyakyo Ryodong members fought, Yabuki Shiro. The Yin Yang Club did our best to track her after she escaped, but we lost her right at the border of the Yakiako district. We're still scratching our heads over it. She just disappeared into thin air. It felt like she cast a spell over us. She doesn't seem like the type to come quietly. Even still, you did a good job, Nia. Just focus on the festival. This is all my doing. Huh? What? I was complacent. Overly confident, even. If I had taken the original letter more seriously, none of this would have happened. I took it as a joke, and all of Hyakyako suffered because of it. It's hard for me to face the other students, and you. Well, hold that chin up high. What? Yeah, weren't you the one who said it? The Nature's Beauty was a rumor of a rumor. You can't chase down every rumor or whisper you hear. You made a good decision based off the information available to you. It doesn't feel that way. And you didn't ignore it. You called me. You did what you could to protect the students. I wouldn't have made it in time without you. I'm proud of you for that, Nia. Sensei, this entire festival was a debacle. Why are you proud of me right now? It's my responsibility to compliment a job well done, or to encourage students when they do make mistakes. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I can't spend forever wondering what I could have done differently or wishing if I could change the past. I'll need to do more research into Nature's Beauty now that I'm aware of its existence. I'll do everything I can. The next time Shale needs some help, you can call. I'll come running. Yeah. One last thing. My compensation? Compensation? Oh, my apologies, of course. I can look at the numbers. We wouldn't have gotten through this without you, so a large... You want a different kind of compensation? You wanted a pet Chisei? What's that supposed to... But since Chisei is busy with the Yin Yang Club activities, I'll pet Nia instead. Sensei, you're just kidding, right? Wait, you're serious, Sensei? Oh. A perfect ending. It was all worth it. Everyone suffered hardships during the festival meant to celebrate Hyakyako. The scars of the incidents will always be etched into the landmarks in the students' hearts. But Hyakyako is not one to let monsters stop them from holding a festival. You made it, Sensei! You kept us waiting. Hello. Sup, everyone? On patrol? Yep, it's the new and improved Hyakyo Ryodong's first mission. This is a historical moment, Sensei. You better never forget it. It's a routine patrol we'll do 1,000 more times. What? Well, now let's talk it out. How am I supposed to afford it if they keep redoing the festival? Go! Snooze the ads! Snooze the ads again! We got 10 minutes! Money was the problem? Don't dismiss the seriousness of this issue, Sensei. The festival department president is one scary lady. She'll do anything to squeeze every last drop of your wallet at these festivals. Just don't fall for it. I don't think Kikyo cares either way, but where's Yukari? Oh, she's... Here! Ah, Yukari, I'm right here! You made it back safely. Yukari, was your mission successful? Absolutely. I marched up to those mansion steps and told the family exactly how I felt. Family? What happened? I visited the Kadengo Kojis this morning. I told them that they can't force me to be a Miko anymore. A strong approach. I like it. Is that truly okay? It's in your character to act recklessly. Hey, you two, this is when you should shut it and tell Yukari whatever you want. But I didn't rush anything. I really, truly mulled it over. I even made a pros and cons list. It was an easy choice in the end. The Yakaryoran is where I belong. Yes, it is. And guess what? They threw their hands up in the air and said there's nothing they can do if I'm so determined. Good for you. Thank you, Sensei. Let today be the first official day of the new Yakaryoran. The first official day of creating the legend of Yukari of the Yakaryoran. Yukari, deadass, made Excel spreadsheet, listed all the things that could happen. And she's like, nah. I love my friends. And she's so real for that. With business out of the way, let's get going. Go where? Oh, we didn't tell you. Yukari requested our presence at the festival event before we begin patrols. We're going to send lanterns into the sky to signify our new beginning. Yeah, the festival's main event. That whole thing. The Lantern Festival, of course. Exactly. Hurry, everyone. Yeah. The festival began again in full earnest. And this time I don't have to worry when the fireworks launch. Yay! It was proof to the students of Hyakyako that anything can be fixed with a little effort, and the 4 students who released their lanterns into the sky were marching steadily forward towards their goals. My right arm may never completely heal, but it's okay now, Ayame. With the new Hyakyaryoran, Dude, that is a fucking massive tree. Like, I've seen it before, but that is a fucking massive tree. Each student sent their heartfelt wishes into the sky. The lanterns carried the feelings buried in their hearts. Their hopes for the future shined high above them. Forever and ever. Do we get a new image? Do we get the current day? Come on. Or not. Okay, that's fine. Just reuse the fucking middle school one with Yukari. But it's not over just yet. Kokoriko! Welcome back, Shiro. I really tried my best. I did everything right. But I couldn't make a new Phantom Fable for you. My ghost story didn't go the way I planned it. I'm sorry. I wanted to bring you home a perfect ghost. Shiro is always so cute. Dry your tears, little one. You may have failed in one way, but you successfully recreated the Lantern Festival of the past. Did I do good enough? Of course. The festival was completed, its seeds are planted, and another story will bloom. It's more than enough. And next time, we'll get to write the ending the way we want. Do we get to see her? Oh. Be patient and bide your time, step by step, together. We will create an elegance that will burn down the world.
100 ghost stories of our very own. And that? What? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought they were jumping something else on us. And that is all of Volume 5, Chapter 1. In just 2 streams with other shit going on. Whew. Gotta say, that was fucking awesome. Whoops, I didn't mean to bump the microphone. That was awesome. I was honestly a little bit worried. Because, like, Volume 1, Chapter 3, I liked it just because I like the characters in there. But it was a little forced. That was a part of the plot, but, like, it was still a little forced. Volume 4, awesome shit. Volume 3, peak fiction. Volume 2, peak fiction. Volume 5, I think it's still close. But I also haven't read it. There's still Chapter 2. I don't know if I'm doing this one on stream. I'd give me a few days. Oh. The condition of Nagasa's arm, which was ravaged by the spirit realm, deteriorates. As she dwells on her past and suffers, an unexpected guest arrives. I might just do another reading stream, but I need a few fucking good days. The chapter with 0 contacts on blue. Honestly, the good thing is, you really didn't need any of these other volumes. Like, these other volumes are just of different academies. Like, this was with Hyakuako. Volume 1 is with Abydos. Millennium, Trinity, SRT. The Decagrammaton is fucking crazy, though. Either way, it's pretty self-contained. But glad to hear it. Glad to hear it was a good story. Because I didn't have any expectations going into it. Despite, you know, being Blue Archive. Yeah, I gotta end the fucking stream there. I gotta wake up in, let's see, less than 4 hours? But it was worth it. It was so worth it. Anyone streaming Blue Archive at this hour? A few, but it's it's all Japanese. It's all Japanese. So yep, just calling it here. Remember to stay true. Actually, that's a bad fucking message after this story. Strive for the best.